Let's go then. Let's go.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it
Let's go
asunder
then.
with one sinful blow.
Let's go then. Pick it up. Yeah, yesterday we were less than 5 hours, yeah. 4 hours, 53 minutes, so today we need to beat this with some bursts. In my opinion, the best builds at Totem. And because all the builds, all the Totem builds are better than other builds, so yeah, it's just best builds in the game period, okay? Face tank some damage. Activate Inner Berserker in this Templar. Bomb Bishop, good day.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Okay, let's see.
Fine work. Stay sharp.
All right.
out there.
I know. Lion Eyes what?
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go.
My nightmares.
Just drop it.
Were prophecy.
Just drop it. Just drop it. Who needs this? Just drop it. It's not a good start, eh? It's not a good start, okay. I mean, we wasted like 10 seconds or 20 maybe. Yeah, there was no way for me to get out of this. I ran past the ramp. And to get on this ramp now. Will they let me? Oh my god. Okay.
Time to burn. Die.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna kill some extra mobs here. Not zombies though. It's a good 2-link early on. Transmutes.
Prayers are thus answered.
Patch also coming today, is that true? Yeah, probably in 12 hours from now, so. I believe in Stomber's supremacy. It might not be the fastest run, but it's gonna be the smoothest run, I'm pretty sure. Like, let's put it this way. Really lost some time here randomly. Hey, got any build guys for the totem builds? Yeah, type !! builds in chat if Nightbot works today. Should be a link to builds then. Yeah, Nightbot works. That's good. I fixed Nightbot yesterday. Well done. Good job. Wait, it's still where? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gets stunned all the time. Will you wait to stream patch notes today? No, they will drop it probably more than 12 hours from now, so I'm gonna be reading patch notes tomorrow at the usual stream time for me. Just face tank, yeah. Just face tank this guy. Get shield. It's all good. There you go. Wait, what the hell? I can't loot anything. Ah, it's a big scepter. Shit, okay then, we don't need it. Alright, the start of this run is definitely a bit slower, huh?
I'd almost... Goodbye.
Give me Frostblank.
Stay sharp out there.
Gotta be linking Frostblank here. Hall of Flame Totem, we can buy Phantasms, which we will. Flame Wall, do we have room for this? Oh, we don't. That's unfortunate.
Hello.
Yeah, we can. We will have room for this too. With the body armor. Just equip it straight away. Yeah, room for this too. New helmets. This one looks cute.
While we live, we have...
Alright, let's go. I don't think I forgot anything, right? Ah, actually I forgot something, yeah. That's better. Some Ruthless action this league or no? Next league, definitely. Probably not this league already because this league is kind of over. And the new league, yeah. Looking forward to patch notes for Ruthless, by the way, and there's gonna be something about it for sure, right? They didn't mention anything Ruthless related so far. For some reason.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Bloody step. A main Ruthless player, I love it. I love Ruthless too, yeah. I'm Ruthless main too. Say so. Let's go. Is that a good essence right there? Alchemy. Whoa, that can be interesting. Essence of Woe. Shook. Kek Shook for real. That's really nice. I can't go back to normal game after Ruthless. Yeah, it's a tough switch for sure.
Return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Diospa. Have a good stream, thanks. I hope we get a new totem unique paired with the leg mechanic. What do you mean paired? Ah, because you have a lot of totems and leg mechanic, you mean? Potentially, yeah, it could happen actually, right? Sick dog, good day. Today's the day. Yeah, for me it's gonna be tomorrow's the day though. But for you guys, I guess most of you will check the patch notes before me. Feel free to discuss or spoil anything in Discord. I will not be reading it though. Tomorrow I'll be reading patch notes on stream without knowing anything. I will know nothing. Where are you from? I live in Siberia. It's not Serbia, by the way. just to make sure. So Serbia, right? Yeah, correct, correct. They always mix those two? Always? Yeah, I mean, it's like Australia and Austria, I guess. Don't people mix those two too? Clicked it. Almost misclicked though. So wait, we can spend some time here. Oh my god, okay. Let's go. Yeah, we got +1 so far, and that's pretty good. Sweden and Switzerland? I guess they're kind of similar too. I'm from Turkey, I have not much time difference. You mean with me? Yeah, I mean it should be like 4 hours or something. I have a special loot filter for totems. Well, I use my own filter, yeah. For totem, spell totem lake starts, so you can check it out. Exclamation mark filter in chat. How much stronger is Stone Burst in comparison to other spells? How much stronger? Well, maybe like 5% stronger or something like that. The power level is really similar to something like Spark and Ball Lightning, you know. Can we kill this pack? Yeah, we can. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna play Sanctum. Yeah, I really like Sanctum link mechanics, so if I will drop Sanctums, I will definitely run them. I'm just afraid that Sanctum is gonna be really rare drop for SSF. So I'm afraid of this, yeah. Hello, Insanity. What do you get there? Just please. Click on this, please. There you go. There might be Atlas nodes for Sanctum, right? Probably no. They've shown the picture of Atlas passive tree in the trailer, and on this picture we could see all the new keystones, but there was no new nodes for Sanctum visually, right? We couldn't see any descriptions of nodes, but just visually the picture of it. So probably no Atlas nodes for Sanctum. But hopefully, yes, yeah, definitely hopefully. We can't be hopeful. They cannot take that away from us. We can hope. Got him. They could easily erase Sanctum nodes to avoid spoilers. That's a really weird thing to do for them, but sure. Again, that could happen.
Take care. Hello.
Yeah, I tried.
Take care.
Let's go. I think so. I think we're good to go. Straight into lab trial. Alright. Legendary Stone Burst in action. Yeah. You can witness it now. Witness the Storm Burst.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Do you think they will nerf Sanctum rewards now that you only need a tome and not 40 maps? Maybe not, because you don't get the Sanctified Relic as a reward, right? That was the most valuable reward you could get from it. The currency reward would be just something additional. So maybe they will not nerf rewards. We can dream, we can hope. Okay. Is that a massive dead end? Is that a massive dead end? A big one. Oh, it's not. That's nice. Okay.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
I got frozen there. Be careful there, archers. Be careful.
Your answer's here, heretic.
So I don't have portal scrolls here, so I gotta be careful with my manas. My mana pot. I remember yesterday I ran out of mana, so I had to teleport to town to refill mana flask. Will not be able to do this time.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Plenty of mana, by the way. Plenty of mana this time.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Don't talk to this guy.
For some.
Don't talk to her either. Yeah, we get flame dash here. Sure.
I've traveled.
I didn't get the book before.
Stay sharp.
Sure, we can switch to this.
Hello. Farewell.
Let's keep going. Totem just tanking everything. Is it the +1 level that matters? No. Always does that. I mean, it dies from 3 hits from Brutus. But Brutus always, not always, but often misses. That was tricky, what the hell? The cooldown was so long on the Frostblink.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Okay. Let's not waste too much time in this cave now. Which way am I supposed to go?
A return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Could be this way? Couldn't.
A return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Okay. What is this? Essence of Contempt. A useless one. We could potentially chain multiple sanctions, by the way. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, the chance of that happening probably is kind of low. It's gonna feel good whenever that will happen.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Damn.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do this.
Have you tested the version spell tone support? Totem range seems like a weird stat. It's amazing. Yeah, this is so good. Usually Totems only attack enemies from the range of 60 units. And with the support gem, they start attacking from further away, from 72 units. It's amazing for mapping. Pretty good for boss and 2, since you don't need to replace your totems as often.
If you must take...
Absolutely GG stat right there.
Goodbye. Hello.
Damn, I wish I had spell the whetstone there. No moving spirits.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Would you like start this? You mean Stormburst Totems? Yes, I would. I think it's the best like start I could go for. Is Stoneburst still strongest or Creeping Frost is better? Yeah, I think Stoneburst is strongest. Is this way, right? Yes. Is this way now? Pretty good pathing this time around. Need to not die to explode squids, which could easily happen. I don't have resistances now. Both my rings are just for life. Hey Darian, what build would you recommend to start before swapping to Shockwave Totems? Yeah, if you're gonna play Cold Conversion Shockwave and you want to spec into Cold nodes, maybe Creeping Frost Totems is the strongest Cold spell totem. So I'd recommend to start that. So that you would spend the least amount of regret points, right? Like respect points for the swap. Or I could play some other totem builds. Yo, which way to go? Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Wait, I have still 0 portal scrolls. That could be problematic here. She also teleports all over the arena. Sometimes she doesn't do that. Oh, misclick too. Yeah. See, my cold resist is really bad right now. I don't have sapphire rings like I usually do. This boss does a lot of cold damage. Don't get frozen, please. Alright.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens.
Yeah, pretty good time for Act 1. 27:56.
So twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Popping off. Not movement speed. Damn. Still hoping for movement speed boost, seriously. Can I not get them? Where the hell am I going then? Yeah, kind of important to find the den here for second Quicksilver. Sometimes den is right on the road. Didn't click the box, I thought I did. The buff. What's up? Is there a way to stop your totems from dying and high tier maps? I drop the Stoneburst down in like a tier 14 map, Legion, and I just get the insta kills. Yeah, totems are affected by your defensive auras, so if you have determination, make sure that your totems will be affected by this at the range, so get increased their effect for your determination quality. If you use Grace, even better. Your totems will be able to evade. Make sure that their totems resistances are capped. Initially they have 40 all res and 20 chaos res, but you can cap chaos res, of course. But give them 35 all res. And you can try to spec into more totem life on tree a little bit. The totem life is a big stat, it scales life a lot. Oh my god, I got ghosted. Usually whenever I anoint Ironwood, which gives totems 30 all res, they already feel much tankier, right? Because their resist becomes from 40 to 70, so much closer to a cap.
Your trust is the
Had a possessed
only
Aberth in one of my runs. That was a
Lord
pain.
of light.
Hopefully I skipped it. Right. I love having Ancestral Preservation from Totem Cluster too. It gives Chaos Res to Totems. Yeah, that's nice as well. And physical damage reduction. Possessed Aracali. Oh, you can't really skip it either because he spends so much time walking towards Aracali. Imagine skipping it.
The white. Remember to leave.
Almost misclicked. Less duration. I can't reroll it. Damn. Okay, we'll get alteration later. Can't you upgrade to Life Flask? Yeah, but then I would have only one Life Flask. I'll just have two instead. Lower tier.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
I didn't need it. Okay, let's go through the middle. Oh, we got a greater life flask. There we go. That's nice. Now you would have had a better life flask, yeah. Indeed. I need to buy a Dex Amulet from vendor if I don't forget.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
Am I supposed to go this way?
Is fear.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. Wait, this looks like a dead end as well, if I go here. Is it not one? Okay, it's not. I get a single alteration yet. I need to re-roll my Quicksilver Flask. It has reduced duration on it. I don't like it. Is my lightning resistance 12? I thought so. Okay.
Travel far.
Dex Amulet, thanks for reminder. There's none though, right? There's no Dex Amulets. Oh, I can't buy it. Wow, wait. Wait, that's problematic then.
What trouble?
No movement speed for real. Like, actually. We got the alteration.
If you must.
Yes. Goodbye.
We're good now. I forgot to start leveling this. Okay. Oh. Holy. Triple? What about a triple Quicksilver? How about that? We're going risky, huh? That's cheating. The thing is, like, these builds will feel tankier, so, you know. I feel like I can go for triple Quicksilver. You can craft memes with boost though, right? Yeah. I think you need an augment for that though, I'm not sure if I have one. Maybe I do.
Oh, nothing. Not even the life you wait.
Let's get to HSF.
What?
Talk to me.
Going?
Okay. I thought I saw Dex Amulets in Act 1 vendor, I think. So whenever I'll get to Act 1, you know, to get the extra passive points from the quests. I'm gonna buy the Dex Amulet there. Unless you level... Yeah, when you level up, you don't fully refresh vendors anymore. They only partially refresh. They refresh like 20% of their shop. Oh, we got the augments. So, chance to get the Dex Amulet is not that high after level up even. How good are Totems and Reflex? It looks like Reflex in PV2 early access. It's PV2 early access, yeah. Well, I played Totems and Reflex all the time. I played in Reflex and that was good. So, I mean, they are as good as here, I guess. I mean, you can kind of abuse the Decoy Totem even more in Reflex if you think about it.
A house of faith. Fallen.
Why haven't you swapped into Flame Dash yet? I'm gonna swap to that once I get Ancestral Bonds, which is really soon. In like 1 level from now. Because damaging enemies with Frostblink just feels good for now. Just feels good. Decoy Totem Abuser, weird champ. Not abuser, but just user, okay. Decoy Totem User, Pork Champ. I think you misspelled this sentence a little bit, yeah. Type it right now. Decoy Totem User Pork Champ.
Shine
Okay.
boldly, so that all...
What do you want?
That's an okay body armor.
Going?
Do you have an alteration or no? We do.
What travels? Travel far.
Still has duration. And it's another alteration. You can't bait me with this Decoy Totem propaganda. I tried to. Another alteration. Okay. That's what I wanted. Still has duration, eh? Is Dark Pact Totems dead or viable? Playable. Playable. So, viable. I use Decoy Totem on all Beals and Reflux. That's clever. This run is cursed. No, we're good. We're doing good, I think. Where the hell is Oak? Oh, wait. Can we find just the waypoint then? Okay, here it is. Ah, I was right there. I couldn't see him though. Oh. Wait, the entrance was there. Okay, I'm blind. Okay. It's fine. It's fine to get to be blind. Like, please, no blind shaming in chat, okay? $20 cold dress? Yeah, right.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw?
We keep going to the north, though. I'm afraid the waypoint is somewhere in the bottom. With such layouts. This one is weird. Hey, we're playing. It comes with being a streamer, they're always blinds. Damn, I wish I knew before I started. Is that the sacrifice you're gonna make?
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Had to wait for the flame dash. Just put on the Garrocant Banshee power for bleed immunity. Blind immunity, yeah. That's a clever solution, let's see. Okay. Okay, okay. I usually use this Ascendancy actually. I mean, penchant power. I use it. I do. Yep, talk to me. She ran completely away. All the way to the corner. Okay then.
You are thus
Still dead.
blessed, daughter of God. He will show you
At least you're not playing RuneScape at the same time. Tati killer. Cosplay. Help. Never seen a Lyra doing that? Yeah, she ran so far away in the corner. This time. Okay, we're going to Act 1. We need to check out the DX amulets. What do you think of Volcanic Fissure, Professor? Just okay, I don't know. Not the best slime, I think.
Goodbye.
Cross straight there.
Yes?
There's one. Alright, let's get
Farewell.
it. Yeah. I mean, with the nerf to chiefs and totems, it's much more tricky now. Like, playing any melee totems is questionable. We need to see the patch notes. Hopefully they changed something. Oh, ooh, okay. They changed something to melee totems in general, maybe, since they removed the quality of life from chieftain. Okay, let's talk to him.
Up you go, little beast!
Maybe they moved it to the passive tree, like to the mastery. It could happen, yeah.
The night must give way to the day.
That would definitely make melee totems on champion much better then. So basically it's gonna be damage and defenses from champion and quality of life from you could have from chieftain before at the same time. That'd be a nice combo. I'm just afraid that whenever they do the Ascendancy reworks, they're like, oh wow, it's gonna be so cool to make this Ascendancy based around that. And make this Ascendancy for that, right? Like for something. But then they didn't think what it used to be, this Ascendancy. So they forgot to compensate for the deletion of something from Ascendancy. I'm afraid of this. Hey Johnny, have a good run. Yeah, thanks. Man, I only played Sign. They'll talk to me about your sense in not getting any thoughts. Sign and Jory, nice.
Make it.
You that spear.
What kind of resources do we have?
What do you want?
Okay, I know what to do. A little bit of intra management. Should be good enough, right? Yes.
Return if you must.
My help is yours.
We're getting physical to lightning right now.
Very well.
Let's go like this. Actually. Alright, let's keep going. So what, 50 minutes now? We enter Valorant. How lost am I gonna get on this one? Pretty lost already. It was a bobble. Bobble makes a nice drop sound. I think we need to fix it on the filter. It's like it's not that important. Where am I going? I might check this part first. Okay, that was a bad idea. Let's try to be clever here. It didn't work out. Better be dumb. This way. Whoa, yeah, okay, I see. God damn it, I will never learn the layout of Valorant. I will never. Never I will. Holy crap, how am I supposed to navigate through that? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I beg of you, God.
Don't talk to Honor. But a mana flask is a good thing, it's unidentified though. Skipped another mana flask. Whoa, this one's ghosted. I mean, something is ghosted there. Better run away. Don't turn back. Cider, good evening.
Wow.
How are the things? Pretty good, pretty good. Just doing the campaign runs for the past like 2 weeks, Cider. And I mean, I kinda enjoy that.
Oh my god!
Never have I ever ran so many campaigns in such short period of time before. If I get one more level up, it's gonna be Elemental Overload. And it seems like I will get it before Valorant, right? So DPS should be pretty good there. Is that a blue pack? It is. It's pretty good. I tuned in a little bit, but with Borg TV up, I couldn't say hi. I see, sure. Hi. But yeah, so mainly I run campaigns now because I can't do endgame because of the recent performance patch making my game worse. Stupid FPS lags in maps. Feels unplayable, so yeah, hopefully they will fix it for the new leg starts. The channel point redeems are really cheap. Are you worried about spam? So I think it's kind of fun. Like, whenever people start spamming, I just turn them off real quick. We might increase the price, yeah, later. But so far it was never really an issue. It's kind of nice that whenever the new viewer comes in, he just follows, he gets like 300 points, right? And they immediately can redeem different sound effects. I find it's a good feature. So I kind of don't really want to take it away, but if it will become problematic, then we'll have to do something about it, yeah. So I did level up. Is that instant you need to delete shaders and reinstall the game? Yeah, it doesn't help to everybody, but it indeed helps some people on Reddit, which is nice. That was a transmit. I'll come back. I'll come back for this. Actually spend time here. Except when I do this, yeah, so you'll get silenced, Tyron, if you're gonna spam too much, like I said. You can put a cooldown on redeems, yeah, I know, but it's at least 1 minute cooldown. I think it's not cool. Too long of a cooldown. And it sometimes also bugs out, actually, this cooldown. This is not ideal solution either. Yo. Can we do bigger damage, please? Uh-oh. So second act is slower than yesterday. Oh, I know, I forgot to benchcraft boost movement speeds. Do I have augments for that? I'm not sure.
That's a lot of damage.
Do we have augments for this? Let me check.
Back where you belong,
Yeah, we have.
Nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
You have going?
We're gonna spend some extra time here. It's fine.
Be well.
It's okay. It's all good.
What little help I can. Goodbye.
It's all good. 14%, please. 14. 11. Alright, here we go. Yo! We paused the timer. My game crashed. My game crashed when I was entering Act 3. Let's restart the game. We didn't have a client crash yesterday. I don't think I lost any time on this crash though, because we can still enter Act 3 the same way. Game will not accept you having movement speed boost. It was 11%. I could roll 14. That would be nicer if it was 14. Wouldn't be. Alright, let's log in. Let's log in. Did sound redeem work, by the way? That's a lot of damage, let me check. Explode already? Okay. Sometimes it doesn't register in my brain already, like I don't remember this guy saying that's a lot of damage. The game wouldn't launch either. It crashed and it doesn't want to start, nice. Nice. Broke the game. Yeah, we were too fast, right? People kill Kitabek 10 in 1 hour. We almost killed Valver Solnak too. That was too much. And Linux with Vulkan, the game just works for now. Yeah, I also use Vulkan here, but on Windows. Time to touch some grass, you think? Now we're gonna keep blasting. Restarts. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Oh, I think something is happening now. I think the game has been launched. Maybe. They tried turning it off and on again. Yeah, that's kind of what I just did, actually. Is Manifesto out in 8 hours from now? So the patch notes will be out in like 11 hours from now, most likely. There will be no Manifesto though this time. Okay, I'm changing the graphic settings real quick. That is just single-handedly froze the whole NVIDIA remote gaming facility. Like all of their PCs right there. Got obliterated. Okay, we're back to the game. Can we see the game? Yeah, we can. Good day, Toby. Okay, so we enter. We're gonna start the timer now. If the game will work, let's go, yeah. Let's start a new zone here, just in case. So yeah, the time is gonna be slower. That's fine. Is Impending Doom Totems possible? No, Impending Doom is not. You can do Hex Blast though. Is Ritu the best PvE build starter maker? I don't know if it's the best or not. Different people like different build makers. I have to make a big compliment to your Creeping Frost Totems build. It's so smooth. Did some bossing. Almost the same time like Stoneburst. Nice, Toby. Nice. Thanks for the compliments. Enjoy the builds. Ritu is good at making people quit PvE. Oh, the Type 23 accidents. I'm talking about that. Yeah, even with 5 projectiles, yeah, without Rain and Splinters, I mean, it's gonna be a good upgrade once you'll get one. Surely you'll get it, by the way, in the new lake. The blue gear meme. Full on memeing today. Full on memeing. Can we? There we go. I don't think I heard about Ryu2 versus Tai. No, not Tai. Tai 23 were memeing that he left PvE after previous ExileCon because of Ritu's Stonebrand Assassin. Wait. I'm getting Brand Assassin build, I think. Whoa, la 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 la. Swaying. It's a lot of damage here. My resistance is probably kind of bad.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the
And Piety is
flames
gonna be on
of
the left, right? Yeah, yeah. Like, somewhere there. Hmm. There she is. And again, she has an essence right next to her. It's Essence of
A
Greed
dead
this
man
time.
and a living
No, I'm not gonna
machine.
touch Essence of
There's
Greed.
your
This
truth,
one is way too
heretic.
ridiculous. Oh! Where's Spidey? There she is. I forget to upgrade my mana flask. Whoa, lo, 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 lo. Enough of this. God damn it. Can't use it. Good morning, girlie.
Watch yourself.
Let's use it. Man, I don't know. Is that better? It might not be better at all. Oh, bro. Time for Tasha. Tasha alert, chat. Tasha alerts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the mana flask is bad. We don't discuss politics in this chat, by the way.
I return to exile.
Yeah, we're gonna switch to the main totem build after first lap next, in the end of Act 3. Oh. This way. This way. No politics, only Tasha. Is that? I got top of binding. I just did. I just dropped the binding orb. Right there in the sewers. Right there. Alright, alright, okay. That's what I just did. A best leveling orb right there. Indeed. Don't click it. Oh my god, I almost clicked on the strong box. I could literally die there. Was something else dropping? We got 3 busts, right? Or... yeah, we got them all. I might just buy a better mana flask from the vendor. That's kind of problematic. Tasha with claws picture? Oh yeah.
I shall wipe the
This one.
filth from this house of God.
It's not the entrance to the trial. Usually the entrance to the trial has a book on the minimap, and there it is. There's a fake book in this zone though. Fake book.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Click that. Ah, it's a useless. Useless craft right there.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
The people stay out of the shadows.
Jen, why are you still standing there?
I ask one more time to not discuss politics, okay? Ah, there we go.
Watch yourself.
keep going. CB is omnipresent. He's everywhere. And nowhere at the same time. Oh man. Wow, very nice. Why am I a life split doesn't always split on entering zone? Yeah, I mean, did you make a proper setup for that though? Like, I use manual splits right now. I didn't set up the auto splitting feature at all. So I couldn't help. CB clips all streamers actually defies the laws of physics. What law is specifically for making clips on Twitch? What kind of physics law is it? Damn, I really... I'm out of flask. So bad. You can't exist in multiple places at one time. That's a good law. The law of Twitch physics. No, we're just gonna struggle actually. That's fine. Was fighting Solaris and Laris and Ruthless. Almost raped 2 timeouts. Wait, what's timeout? You mean some sort of a game crash? They tried Soul Rend Totems or Forbidden Rite Totems? It's hard to build Soul Rends, yeah, because
Something eternal remains in this.
the hit of this skill is really small, and the damage over time doesn't stack for multiple totems. So it's challenging. I mean, it's doable on software trades with like good investments, but it's really challenging. Usual places have, so no. And yeah, Forbidden Rite Totems is... I didn't try them, honestly, since they nerfed the HP of totems. But I heard people playing that and doing well with this, so I don't know. I heard Forbidden Rite Totems are still, like, viable, doable, playable. That's what I heard. When is the patch notes? We don't know exact hour for the patch notes, but probably it's gonna be like in 10 to 13 hours from now. That's when usually they post it. Have you seen this Substractum backlash for expensive League Start items? No. Was that about some sort of a drama? With Substractum? Do you do first lap before or after Piety? After Piety. Because I never actually knew that you can enter the Gardens before healing Piety. I never knew that. I only knew about, like, you get to know that maybe like a year ago or so.
What? They call I like a dash.
Drama on the internet? Yeah, never heard of such thing. Indeed. Okay, the problem, I don't have any Wisdom Scrolls except for this one. We got to Blood Aqueduct. Okay, Sabi, I mean, be careful there though. Take care. It's possible to build Caution Ray Totems because damage from different stacks, different totem stacks. Yeah, correct. It's like the exception from the rule of totem dots not stacking. my 5 rest really bad? 36%. Not the worst. I guess. Are you losing the race against yourself? I can't tell right now. It's hard to tell because I actually killed Valver's Soul 1 minute 20 seconds faster, but then I decided to do a little bit of inventory management in hideouts. So I ended up entering Act 3 later.
You chose the road, old friend.
I think the pace so far is about the same between yesterday and today. Spark Totems versus Sunburst Totems. So Subtractor made a video explaining the videos are not the items not overpriced. Can you check on his starter items? Has a fracture tier 1 suppression, dot multi once for league start. No, I can't really make the expert opinion on prices in league start on trade league because I never league start on trade league, so I don't know how expensive is tier 1 suppression fracture on like day 3. I don't know, so I mean I would believe Subtract him because again I have no experience, so if he says it's budget, it gotta be budget. We're going this way. Wait. Okay, this way. How do I know my DPS for Flame Blast on PvP if I put 10 stages is too high to be true? Yeah, you need to put 90% less DPS in the configuration.
And so,
Okay.
I take my first
Taunts.
steps into damnation incarnate.
Alright, let's go. Oh. 10 stages? Yeah. Yeah, you go for 10 stages in configuration. Like 4 totems, and you put 90% less DPS. I mean, check out my Flame Blast PvP basically. Flame Blast Totems PvP. Check out the configuration and just copy that. Why 90? Yeah, because PvP, whenever you make a full DPS for Flame Blast, it thinks that your cast speed, or your cast rate actually, so for example, your cast rate is like 9.6. So this is how many stages you get per second. But PvP thinks this is how many times you actually do the full 10 stage explosion per second. So it's 10 times more than it's supposed to be. So you need to put 90% less DPS, so like 10 times less damage. You still have to go for 10 stages though, because stages give you a bigger damage multiplier basically. So in order to have accurate DPS for Flame Blast Totems and PvP, you gotta go for 10 stages explosions, but 90% less DPS in configuration. Trust me. You have a PvP for Warshift Totems? Yeah, I do. Smashmark PvP in chat. Check it out. Sources? Dude, trust me. Yeah. I mean, I did the research, of course. So that's my solution. I mean, you might do your own research, and maybe you'll find even better solution for that.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us!
No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. My life flask is so bad. Oh. I have big issues here. I think I need to refresh my flask. In fact, I'm gonna buy a better flask. I'm gonna buy a better flask now. We're gonna spend this time.
Need something?
Yes.
Bye.
We're doing it. Ideally needs better mana flasks too. Hopefully Totem is so good, so you get the digits soon. Yeah, for a better whole Stone Burst or second. Right? Oh, my mana issues because of the stupid flask. Okay, we got him.
Damn you!
Is all your Heartfront builds you usually go for defenses with Might Over Matter? No, only when I play lightning skills. With fire or cold skills, we go for aura defenses.
When?
Give me the rewards.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, it gotta be better than whites. It's quite a lot of resistances. I'm not gonna use it though, right?
Bye.
Okay, let's unlock the trial. Is the build just a late start, or can it be scaled into endgame? Yeah, of course it can. You can see in PvP the damage is already endgame viable with just rare gear, right? A rare gear with tier 2 modifiers and not all the modifiers, right? Has this been discussed? What's this? Trade quality of life teaser? Yeah, we checked it out already. It's kind of funny that there was a guy literally 2 days on Reddit making like a third-party tool for exactly same thing. So we watched the video. They were like parsing the picture on the screen in order to tell you how much currency you have in a trade window. And by the way, when watching this teaser, I couldn't even notice that the person was scammed. Like, I thought it's 200 C. Yeah, there was 182 only because one of the stacks of Chaos Orbs was 2 and not 20. I didn't notice that.
An emperor
It's kind of funny.
must know precisely.
Are we all excited to wake up to patch notes tomorrow? I definitely am. Yeah, I can't wait to read the patch notes. This way. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. I need to get a better mana flask before the lab. Like, I can't go into lab with this pathetic mana flask. Will you wait until tomorrow's stream to read? Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna be reading anything out without stream, and I'll be streaming normal time. And I'll be reading the patch notes the whole stream tomorrow. Yeah, putting 2C instead of 20C stack is a classic scamming technique. Yeah, for sure. So I would be definitely get scammed to lost then. I didn't notice at all. The nickname in the video is definitely not a scammer. Yeah, if I noticed this nickname, I would definitely check, I guess. But then again, I was trying to look for the scam and I couldn't notice that. After patch notes, we can like start practice even harder, I guess, yeah. Don't talk to it. Do Inquisitor with Inevitable Judgment now still uses Wake Eviction for the exposure? No, you don't need to do this on Inquisitor. You don't make use of penetration of this elemental damage, elemental resist reduction. Tomorrow's stream title will have to be spoiler equals ban. I don't think we're gonna do this, no. Because we're definitely not gonna be banning anybody. Do you think fire is the best element? No, I think fire is the worst element, actually. I think the best gotta be either lightning or cold. Can't... like, kinda hard to pick between those two. The fear of getting banned helps, I guess. Well, are all your builds geared towards SSF? Yes, yes. So none of the gear, none of the builds require any certain unique items that would be hard to get on SSF, so all the builds are SSF viable. That's nonsense. Holy Flame Totem is the best totem, and it's fire damage. You can notice right now when converting, I use physical to lightning supports and edit lightning damage supports on my Hollow Flame Totem. I'm just saying. Just saying, mate. Just saying. Cold has Heat Shiver, lightning damage has Dorian's prototype. It's nice logic. It's a huge mistake, you think?
Good luck. You getting there?
Huge mistake, huh? Massive. We're going for this. No. We're going for this. Yes.
Stay out of the
Can I recolor it? Yes. Binding Orb? Boom! It's a really bad roll anyway. Yeah, we just need to get rings with resistances, and so we're pretty much good to go. Hmm. 25. Fine, let's get this one.
Careful.
Spark Totem is the best one so far. In terms of speed, yeah. Let's go this one.
If you can.
Nice, we benchcraft lightning resistant both, and we actually blasting. Let's go. Level 30. All the flasks are unidentified. Okay, instant flask, I guess. Guess we're going for that. Better mana flask as well. I might try to actually use Flamability on Izaro. I'm gonna start leveling Spell Tome supports as well right now. Before lap. After lap, we're gonna switch to Stoneburst Totems.
Goodbye.
Damn, that's tricky.
Hello.
I don't need this.
Take care.
Can't identify like anything. Okay, one item I can identify, but we're not gonna do this yet. Okay, let's go. The fairy totem is definitely stone burst, yeah. But this might not be the fastest run, though. It might not, we'll see.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these, the goddess is watching.
Couldn't drag and drop. Can't imagine it would take much to just level his spark and then transition to Stoneburst if you prefer it. Yeah, so it really helps that the trees for spark and Stoneburst are identical. So super easy swap. We gotta kill the lieutenants. We gotta do them.
Stay the course.
Didn't get slammed. That's an interesting. I got a rare pagan once. Swap soon. Yeah, we're doing lab now. Oh. Slam.
Make your mark. You were born for this.
Okay, we didn't kill the third lieutenant. It's fine.
They say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad. They couldn't be more.
I don't know how it levels with Caustic Herbalist and BUL. I test speedrun with that and it was dead DPS. You had different level of tolerance for damage in BUL, obviously. It's about the tolerance level. What's the idea behind Caustic Arrow Ballista? You use Greater Volley, so you overlap with all the projectiles, and you go poison, so you scale poison damage. Oh. Finding out that the voice actor for Zara was an actor in a show I loved growing up. It was a trip. It's always fun to find this out. You're probably over-leveling in Ball because it was HC. Yeah, maybe over-gearing too, right? Oh. Oh my god, so let's go this way then. We spent so much time in this lab. It's not good. Again, yeah, the time of these runs like doesn't really depend on the builds as much as on the layouts and how bad am I at reading them. Pretty bad, okay. Sound like Caustic Arrow Ballista would be ZDPS, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, did you hear the Greater Volley overlapping poison skill I just talked about? It's actually a great way to play it. It's kind of the same as Creeping Frost Totems, where again, we don't scale the damage over time from the ground effects, we're scaling the hit part.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Understood that, yeah. So, I mean, it's good actually. Caustic Arrow Ballista is good. played it this like. That's good.
Claw your way to the top.
Then get slammed, nice. I'm gonna try to disable at least 2 of the 3 things.
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, that's good.
An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
What the hell is he saying? Not sure how well it scales into red tier maps. It also scales well. Also good. I'm sure of it.
I return to exile,
Up.
humbled and shaken.
Woo-wee. We need to go this way. Yes. What do you think is the best totem builds overall currently? Stoneburst totems. Yo. We don't need. We're not gonna use this ring, so that would be insane damage increase for me if I use this. What do you call it? Barracks pass or whatever. But yeah, we're not doing this. Like all the runs are equal. We're not using any unique items in either of them. Is 800 life normal for normal app?
Emperor must be empire awaits you with open.
Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. Correct. Will it make us PvP for PvP for what? Ah, for Kostikara, you mean?
Enjoy the
No, definitely no, because Kostikara is poison build and I have no idea how to properly set up poison in PvP. It's too complicated for me to understand. No idea.
I die for the empire. Before your emperor, you are worthy.
I think Stoneburst Totems will do well in Sanctums. Yeah, I don't think I know they will, because I played them in Sanctum Lake.
Embrace our gifts.
-1 Emperor. Yeah, we're gonna kill 2 more today.
For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay.
Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never
go.
find it empty.
Whoa, I'm out of here. How does he shit talk you while he's dead? It's a great question right there. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh my god! That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Need some help?
Wow, very nice. Very nice. I liked it so hard. It's not as good.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh boy. How many uniques did I find there? Jesus. I can't say deal that though. Okay. Stone bursts.
Oh,
Totem supports.
wow.
Physical to lightning.
Wow.
Delete these.
Watch yourself.
Activity. Determination.
Watch yourself.
All good, all good. Wait, we need another weapon though.
What is it?
Can we craft one? Yeah, let's do this one.
See
Let's
you.
go. That's nice. Where's connectivity? There it is.
Yes.
We gotta do the energy management right now. So we spend time here.
Bye.
We spend some time. It's all good. It's very nice. So self-cast Stoneburst, can I do this yet? I can't do this yet. I can't.
Talam 1. Go with care, friend.
Do we switch or what? What if we get? Yeah, use useless. Actually, not useless heralds. This could be more useful.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Every stone.
Where am I going?
For the glory of God.
Yo, we might be much faster here in Act 3, actually. So if you like the cool clip, it's a bad timing for Link. We're trying to sweat here. Actually getting into liking the speedrunning, okay? So we're sweating. Get there. Did I forget something? Let me think. Because I have a feeling I did. Forgot something. That ExileCon 3 race winner. I mean, I'm gonna be the fastest with Totems. Okay, let's go with that. Contempt Essence. That's useless. Why did he survive in the clip? Oh, there was a close call clip. I like close call clips much more than actual rip clips. They're cooler. If someone survived, it was a revive clip. Wait, what? Stop hyping up the clip. I can't watch it. Stop. Full call clip? What the hell are you talking about?
Exile has tested you, my brother.
We're gonna be switching to 2 Quicksilver Flask setup. Double.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Nice damage, hey. That was the best out of all the runs so far.
The touch of God!
Or maybe on Blazing Salvo we killed fast? No, even on Blazing Salvo was
This
slower.
world is an illusion, exile.
It was still slower, okay. Tank the dodge. I can't anymore. The boss is already dead. But I want me to tank. Reset the area.
By exiling me, you were my genesis.
Yeah, we have pretty nice time so far. Pretty good. 7 minutes.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
That's a good amount of time saved. Good amount of time. Yeah, that was a fast kill indeed. You're so much stronger than I was there. Is it all because of Wave of Conviction? Wave of Conviction gives 15% penetration. So at this point it's a pretty big deal, yes. So it's like another support gem basically. My Lightning Penetration gives 20% penetration and Wave Conviction is 15% penetration, so I'm almost on 5 link this way. Can we kill the Rayer? With 2 totems only. Dream Sucker. He dead. Cooler Stormburst next? What's Cooler Stormburst? Hope it's not a these nuts joke though. It was lightning and shock resistant. Wait, seriously? This Ray mob was lightning and shock resistant? I didn't notice that even. That's crazy then. Ah, Stormcall. Stormcall Totems, run.
I am sorry, God.
To see if it's gonna be the slowest run or no. That's interesting. Interesting test right there to make. Go, go, go. Wait, what's that? Whetstone? I still need whetstones to sell for Wisdom Scrolls. Where's Vol? I can't seem to be able to find Vol. I have an issue here. We lost Vol. It's problematic.
Go with God.
Slower than Spark? No, we're going faster so far than Spark. What you talking about?
We Dominus.
Yeah, sell this. Sell. Don't think, just sell. Why did I sell?
What do you want? You will be remembered.
We're not using this busted rank right there.
I'm watching.
I have another Quicksilver? Yo, can we go quadruple Quicksilver run? What do you think? Quadruple. How does that sense? Where's movement speeds? Like your stress. No, we don't need this.
Go where you are needed.
Okay, we're gonna get 2 more alterations and we're gonna benchcraft spell damage. It's gonna be good. Isn't it second barrack drop? No, it's still the first one, I just never sold it. It's still the same barrack. Oh, I know what happened. I need to level up and get strength from 3 to start using determination. That's what I need to do. Use the Quicksilvers for the movement speed boost recipe. Yeah, what's the recipe? Can you remind me, please? Touch it. Oh. Yeah, my physical damage reduction right now is bad. Normal boots plus flask plus orc is the first tier. Yeah, what about the second tier? Why don't you use a golem? Because I don't like having something that enemies can randomly attack without me expecting that. So for example on Kitawa, whenever Kitawa does the slam, it would be really annoying if they actually attack golem and I die as a result of it. Because it's hard to pay attention to where your golem is all the time. Magic Ray boots plus flask plus orc for plus 5%. Alright, so can I use the bench crafted movement speed boots? Because right now I have bench crafted movement speed boots.
No soul should suffer.
I'm supposed to go here. Surely no. Yeah. You can go all the way up to 30% movement speed. That's pretty great, yeah. I'm not sure, try and find out. Yeah, I guess I could try. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, we definitely spent extra time in this zone. The outcome is magic 1 mod boots with movement speeds. Yeah, at this point it could be a downgrade, but if I didn't sell my second Quicksilver there, I just sold it. I could go all the way up to 20% movement speed, that would be a nice upgrade then. How far is Stormburst targeting range? It's 60 units for all the totems pretty much, but some totems are bugged and they don't have proper range, and it becomes shorter.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
In theory, patch notes could drop any time starting in 25 minutes, because it's gonna be midnight in New Zealand, Friday time. Yeah, right. They'll drop in 10 hours, let's be real. Oh yeah, where am I going? Chance Orb, I don't need it. Determination. Okay, next level up I need to not forget, which happens actually right now. Getting strength. Definitely strength. 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 I'm gonna keep saying that. Strength. 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 I need to be able to use determination, so strength. That's what we're gonna use. Strength. Wow, this layout. That was like the worst, I think. Don't forget to get strength. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. What strength? Huh?
The corruption will
What?
pass.
Let's get strength here, actually. Dex, you want Dex? I see, alright, thanks. Thanks for help.
The air here burns.
I thought I wanted something.
Strength, 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 strength.
Let's keep bugging out. Essentially, strength. Yeah, Brian is strength. Woo! Am I the only one who does the rest of first always? I used to do the rest of first before. And then for some reason I started going for Chaos instead. Can't tell why, but it changed. Something inside of me changed. I don't know. The rest of first is recommended by whom? He recommends that. You? The personal Giroli recommendation? I did the rest of first back in the day, before I saw Kiln zones were lower level, and then I never switched back. Amixal said Kiln first if you need experience, and the rest of first if you have enough experience. There you go. If you're an experienced gamer, you go for the rest of I mean, yeah, if you under-level too much, you gotta go for Kiln because the zone levels are smaller, okay? Always first you go left, Kiln. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because you ride from left to right. So you gotta go left and then right. If you're an organized person, you gotta do that. Damn, I almost died just now like this did. Ooh, saved. I wanna build lightning conduit totems. What should I shock with? Charge mines with conviction. You can try to do ball lightning totems with multiple totem support and overcharge support. That's what I was thinking about trying to do whenever I was thinking about playing lightning conduit totems. Before I changed my minds, and I decided to not do lightning conduit totems ever. Got him. Use Storm Call to shock. Who would ever do this? What the hell? Do we have enough alterations now? Still no.
What do you want? What?
Just stash that already. Alright, let's keep going. Bad shock effect, but looks cool. Yeah, shockingly great. It looks right. Looks shocking. Yo, can we do the skips faster than Amixal actually? We watched Amixal speedrunning before the start. We gotta go this way though. Alright, I can't. Sure, Amixal's better. Fine. I can't admit when I fail, okay? This way? Except when we talked about these nuts jokes. I never fell for it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Turns out having 2 extra arrows and using Herald of Ash until you get poison stuff later makes Kosker DPS much better. Indeed, good stuff. It's kind of weird to see everyone practicing campaign runs. Was it always a thing before the new leaks? Yes, exactly. Everybody doing this all the time before the leaks started because there's not much else to do actually. That was always the case. How I didn't ever see this before? I don't know. I guess you never really logged into Twitch PV before League starts. The teasers are so bad that people have to do something else besides theory crafting. I don't think teasers are bad. What's bad about teasers? I mean, they show what they introduce to the game. What's so bad about it? This will probably change when PV1 and PV2 will be live at the same time. Yeah, a bunch more stuff to play. People are starved for good hack and slash content. Do you call Path Exile's hack and slash game? I mean, I guess it is. Look at my totems hacking and slashing. Look at them go.
We give our fallen heroes more glory.
I probably will not have a decoy totem before Python. Not level 38 yet.
No love.
It even got me to do an 8-hour Mana Force arrow run. The time is kind of bad, but I lost like 2 hours from foothills. GG. What is it? It's a bad time? No, it's not. I mean, if it's bad for you, actually, then it is. It depends what your other run times were.
Go where you are needed. Yes. I'm watching you.
Go to Act 1. I need to change the body armor later. I will need to change it. It's just there was no body armor to buy there.
What little help I can
Where's the decoy? Right now. There we go.
take care.
I will need to 100% change it. 100%. Right, Fire Totems is the best starter, right? Correct. Up.
This is perversion.
It's not a warm welcome here in Belly of the Beast. Righteous Fire Totems and Ascended Sign is the best like starter. If you want to never see red maps. Challenge accepted. Oh no. Hey, it's the Oscar. It's the soccer. Would this build be good for Uber bossing once you invest into it? Yeah, I'm sure it would be, even though I have no practice for Uber bosses specifically. It's great for normal Pinnacle bosses, non-Uber versions. So I'm sure with some investment into software trade gear, we'll be blasting Ubers too. Do you guys know that moment when you check your friend list and your one friend is not ascended in like Act 5? Never had this feeling. These awkward moments. Dark Circle. Good day, mates. Yeah, I will not have level 38 before piety, so we'll not have Decoy Totem on her. It is the reality. Really common on sign to not ascend until like 5, yeah, until like 7 it is. Because why? Right.
You see, heretic, my god takes
Why would
good
you?
care of me.
Why would you? You wouldn't. Don't attack me. Oh, almost attacked me. Alright.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Oi, oi, oi. Okay, it did attack me.
I may have misjudged.
It was crit
that
though, for
god
sure.
of yours.
Once I do this, talk to me. Oh my god!
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal.
Friends, what's that? Sign is the only character I've taken to 100 in a SFHC. Why? Is my question. Where's the oh my god from? There is a clip for that. It should be exclamation mark Alicia, I guess. I was fighting final boss of Sanctum. There should be a command for this clip, 100%. I don't remember the command though.
Dissection time.
Was it Gauntlet Alicia? No, it was not even Gauntlets, I think. I think it was just random Alicia. Just random Alicia. Alicia.
Talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Hey, yo. Okay, we did level up. Beautiful Decoy Totems online. Okay, I should not flame dash like this, I guess. Too much. We can curse her.
Embrace death, Druid, for your flesh was your undoing.
I right mouse button Gauntlet Alicia. Got the first guy, right? Yeah, I died to Lisa, and I guess it was in Gauntlet, yeah. That was because to slow logout, I think, yeah. And after that, I changed my strats. I logged into the instant logout macro client for other bosses. But it was useless because I didn't log out on other bosses though. So there you go. Decoy Totem OP, yeah. You're talking about the fight versus the Duedra here? How do people even struggle versus Duedra? You just stand still, like... How do you die to Duedra? No idea. What you gonna do not to die to Duedra? Any advices?
Beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you.
Can be faster, please.
Now, exile.
Remember when Duedra could just one-shot you? Yeah, this is still the case in Gauntlets. Duedra one-shots so many people in Gauntlet race. This is the race from Zizaran where all the enemies have like 100% more damage multiplier, basically. Pretty fun race. Hardcore is acceptable. Oh, I don't have Mana Flask charges at all. Okay. I mean, I guess we can handle that. That's fun. Yeah, I like it.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
We got them all fast charges. We're doing good now. It's not the fastest Malachi fight though.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Okay.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi. When it
There we
was
go.
the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
Nice for spell damage. I forgot to craft it sooner. I could have it for already like last 4 bosses pretty much. Just forgot. Hello Pablo. Good morning from Brazil. I want the patch notes. Yeah, they're gonna be soon, like 10-ish hours. 10-ish. No worries. Can we literally jump here? I guess we can't. Gotta hit the bridge. It's mandatory for some reason. I mean, if I had lightning warp, I didn't need. Are they gonna release the rest of the gems today? They might not give all the information about the gems, but probably the names of the gems they should release, I guess. Yeah, we're doing good. Time-wise, speed-wise. Get this transmutes. Got him.
Your hateful scorn has no
I want to check the vendor actually. You could easily get a better body armor now. Is it Valenza the vendor? No, it's not. It's the Tutula. Lol, I can't get it. Still can't get it, huh? Hope you're doing great today. Hey, Quantic. Thank you. You too. I forgot, is there a way to bypass the skill cooldown with traps on something else? Generally, no. You can't really bypass.
God does have a sense of humor.
If you use a cooldown skill with a trap, the trap will have cooldown too. I mean, what kind of skill do you want to try to bypass cooldown of? With a Void Sphere? I see. I don't think you can, yeah. So if you want to play a main, like, Void Sphere build, you probably would have to scale a lot of cooldown recovery. Increase cooldown recovery rate stats. Stoneburst Totems log in, yeah, the best Totems right here. Come on in. Everybody log in. What the hell is wrong with this loading screen though? One tick.
Quantinego is a Totem cultist for 4 months now, doing good.
Doing good, that's good to hear. Thank you for your sub. Advanced trap supports. Yeah, it gives cooldown recovery rates, indeed. So yeah, some ways to scale cooldown recovery rates you gotta look for. But yeah, you cannot completely skip the whole cooldown in any way. Oh, bro. Is lightning penetration really the highest DPS while leveling? So versus normal monsters it's not, but versus bosses I think it is, because bosses have higher resistances, so penetrating this resistance is a really big deal. But I didn't really do like proper comparison, it's just in theory, to me it feels like this should be the highest DPS. There was some unique item back there. Is it worth for clear speeds? So usually
that's a lot of damage.
That's how it is, right? It's like you can kill white and blue monsters with no issues, even on a 3-link. So you want extra damage specifically versus tanky array monsters and unique monsters, bosses. So that's my logic again, right? It's just my logic. I mean, otherwise I probably would use edit lightning damage support instead of flame penetration if I wanted to clear non-rare and unique monsters faster. But yeah, I don't feel like I need the speed for those. I don't have need for speed.
The hour of judgment draws near.
So again, Stone Burst is really nice for clearing for a reason. So like Totems start channeling these like spheres, I guess. What do you call them? Oh yeah, the jumping spheres. These spheres have duration, and whenever you resummon your old totem with a new totem, so old totem gets deleted, right? Basically, it stops channeling and it triggers the big explosion from the Stone Burst skill. This explosion is based on the remaining duration of all the spheres. So it's pretty complicated skill, but basically, like the monster pack behind me, with the first totem I placed back then, definitely gets killed with this explosion of Stone Burst skill. Explosion mechanic. I don't know. Probably was a bad explanation, but at least I tried. I mean, if you read the whole skill gem, the whole Stone Burst skill gem, you probably would understand what I'm talking about. Oh, Society's Remorse. That's a lot of alterations, but I don't think I really need them anymore because I already bench crafted everything I needed. There's not alteration. Ah, maybe I could use them for instant life flask crafting, actually. I played Stone Burst in the past, but never as a Totems. Yeah, so you're doing self-cast specifically. Yeah, so you definitely know about this mechanic then. Because when you self-cast, the best way to deal damage, right, is to channel to full orbs and then stop channeling and start channeling again. Because you want to trigger this explosion. It's kind of like a Blade Flurry skill as a melee, where you channel to full stages and you stop channeling and start channeling again. But Totems never stop channeling. They always keep channeling, even when they get to maximum orbs, spheres. But yeah, so whenever the totem dies, or it gets stunned or something, it automatically stops channeling and the explosion is being triggered.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Unfortunate timing on the torch skill. That's torch again. Because of the torch, the next phase starts later. Yeah, I gotta kill more mobs here. You don't get experience for killing these mobs, by the way, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you had experience for killing these monsters, this phase maybe wouldn't feel as bad. But you don't get loot from them, you don't get experience. Would it be that broken to give the experience for these mobs? Don't think so.
What in damnation have you...
What in damnation have I done?
It's a full-length helmet. That's kind of interesting. Let me save this. I remember a time when I farmed Kitava's Raya mobs? Yeah. Where am I going? Yeah, Kitava spawns a bunch of Raya monsters and you do get loot and experience from them, I think, right? Or at least in the map you do. Not sure if the campaign version of that also gives you experience and loot. Wow, this layout. Okay, I spent so much time here for no reason. Because of this vaulted area. Like, no Kappa this time. The layout was bricked because of that. Not because I misread the layouts. Badly. Ah, they nerfed it after this, huh? Yeah. Farming Ray monsters and Kitava. Oh yeah, remember them nerfing that, actually. I do remember. But they only nerfed it in a few specific maps, and other maps still had it, I remember this. Something like... So we have multiple Kitava maps, right? Kitava boss maps. So, yeah, loot on some of them was nerfed, or like the amount of monsters you spawn, and on others it's not nerfed. Have you tried any build with the Wilma's Requital helmet? Yeah, for sure. Tried some Ballista with that. It's a really strong item, obviously. Especially when you cannot go to Ancestral Bonds on tree, so you play some Ranger Essence on Ballista. That's good stuff. Explosive area, yeah, for example, is great for explosive area. For example.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
What? Couldn't pick up a scour. Tough layout here too. We figured that out. Oh. But I don't need to click the lever, right? Okay, maybe I can change the body armor now. Maybe I can. There's life regen mods. Makes it worse. Hmm.
And thank
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You deserve once. For freedom.
We'll spend some time, it's okay. Does this game have weekly raids after finishing the story? No, it doesn't have anything like this. I'll roll a carousel for my leg starts. Spin the wheel. And what builds will you have in this carousel? What's the total DPS? 1030. The campaign is basically the tutorial of this game. The end game is huge. The end game is indeed huge, but campaign is pretty big too. And it's not like tutorial usually you can skip, and you cannot skip campaign here, sadly. It's an interesting 4-link. What totem build do you think scales better with items? I'm thinking about doing totems on software trades, play Creep and Frost into Cold Shockwave last time. I want to try something different this time. Well, Bow Lightning Spark can scale really well, because for those skills you can scale not only the spell damage, cast speeds and penetration, but also for Bow Lightning you can scale air effects for more hits, for Spark you can scale duration for more damage multiplier, and for Stone Burst you can scale duration too, so it's a good scaling modifier. And Stone Burst is physical to lightning conversion, so also you can scale physical as extra lightning, so I don't know, I guess Stone Burst also scales really well. Probably that would be the answer. Maybe an unexpected answer. Oh. Yo, B Johnson, good day, good day. This run is doing well, as you can see. So far we're 7 minutes ahead of the best run, which is great. So we gotta keep it up, right? I'm not sure if I'll be joining the Cardiff's private league. He'll be rolling skill plus ascendancy league. Yeah, at the start of the next league, or when it's gonna be? The Cardiff private league.
Not for freedom.
Up. Up, up.
Farewell.
I've seen some burst totems before, they look wild. Yeah, they do. Come on. At the start of next league, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be joining any private leagues at the start of the league. I like playing private leagues later in the league. There's a Korean gamer, he only plays Stoneburst and he's famous for that. Does he play Stoneburst Totems or self-cast Stoneburst? Faster!
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Oh. Is Eye of Winter Totems possible? It's gonna be not powerful enough, since the nerfed Hydrosphere interaction for that. Single target DPS will be underwhelming, I think. It used to be pretty good. The private league lasts 2 months. Yeah, sure, sure. I mean, joining the private league later also feels kind of bad. So I like starting private league later so that everybody starts over again together the same day. That's more fun.
Come forth, ravenous one! face the wrath of God.
Nickname is Green. Whoops. Don't understand shit there. Whoa. But yeah, you didn't answer, I think, or I didn't see the answer actually. Does he play Stoneburst on Totems or self-casts? Sorry if I missed the answer. Up. I gotta study some English. That's badass. To always play one skill, that's pretty cool. I mean, kind of like Pox plays Righteous Fire only, right? So this guy's Stoneburst. The Korean guy only plays Totem Stoneburst. Oh, really? Wow. Nice. I mean, this is the build I always play whenever I want to be the most competitive. How Karn only plays Bone Shatter as well? Yeah, true.
Has my faith truly been a lie?
Remember.
Alright, we saved a lot of time actually. Look at this timer. 10:21. Wow, 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 wow. Hey Tati, when are you gonna play Righteous Fire Totems? Never. Sorry to disappoint, but never.
It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
Gotta fully clear this. Why the Lyra mirror is so far away from the start? This one's ghosted. Pretty tanky, extra life. Revives on death. It dropped nothing, by the way. Yeah, a ghost is rare in campaign. I mean, everything got filtered out, I guess. If Righteous Fire Totems could stack with each other, yeah, the damage, that will be tolerable. Hello, Azix. What kind of spell will be better for first start on spell Totems? I usually recommend Divine Hour Totems, actually. Divine Hour is just a beautiful skill. So the strongest one is Stoneburst, I think. But Divine Hour is a bit less DPS, a bit faster clear speeds, and it visually looks so pleasing, so... I just try to make people fall in love in Totems with maybe Divine Hour suggestion instead of Stoneburst. Or maybe just go Stoneburst if you want like the best.
Ladies and gentlemen,
best build.
We got him.
Okay, we got him, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, bro. God damn it, Lily. Where the hell are you? Talk to me. We can bench. Yeah, cold resist on it. Can a bench resist somewhere else too? Even big cold res? Yeah, let's go. 25, nice. And it's a little bit of lightning resistant, that's it. My belt is bad. Oh. We're gonna change it though. Yeah, we're gonna change the bells.
Wow.
So in-game name is incorrect right now, actually. This command is broken. I mean, it's wrong. Used to be correct, now it's a bit incorrect. Jesus. Okay, cold and lightning resist, I can still bench craft it, right? I think. Oh, yeah, we didn't get this craft yet. Oh! Jesus, okay, we're wasting time. That's fine. What is it now? I can show this nickname on screen right now.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Damn.
Wow.
We're gonna get double resistances pretty soon in prison, so until then I guess it's okay to be undercapped or something. Just gonna be undercapped, alright.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Right, something like that. The green guy uses a self-curse Stormburst build. Yeah, I mean self-curse like with Soul Mantle, so it's a Totems, right? It's not called self-curse builds. I don't know why do people say that sometimes. I think it's a bit misleading to call it self-curse. But alright, I gotcha, I gotcha.
I must gather the pieces.
As omnivorous animals, Siberian chipmunks feed upon a wide variety of food, including seeds, grains, fungi, fruits and vegetables, supplementing this diet with occasional lizards.
Enough of this! Enough of this!
Maybe a double. Hey Stacardi, what logout macro are you using? The loot bot, loot tools one. Either loot bot is called or loot tools. Basically the first logout macro in the Google search you get should be this one. I think it's loot bot.
The reproductive system of this species is unknown, although chipmunks and squirrels and typically pelagic.
There we go, that's faster this time. Well done. Up.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
29,000 Vector HP, 3.4 million DPS PvP.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Sounds alright. Taddy, what's gonna be your streaming schedule when Lake starts? I will be starting before I usually start now, right? Like probably 2 hours prior the usual start time right now, and we're gonna finish at the same time, something like that. He was asking about the sound redeems before. Yeah, so sound redeems are pretty cheap, but the TTS and the TTS skip redeems are more expensive. They cost 2,000 or 3,000, I think, or something like that. So it's definitely harder to get that much totem power, channel points. I mean, it's not hard, it just takes longer. Do you foresee any new cool totems being viable in next league? So maybe something with a sacrifice support gem could be made, but we really have to see the numbers first on the gem. Really hard to predict without it, so it's Probably like the only thing I can think of so far. I mean, there is a Flamewood support that is specifically for Totems, right? The new support gem. But I think it's only gonna be good for early leveling. Like in campaign, you can link it to your decoy Totems and be kind of happy about it. But I don't see that being viable in endgame. It's probably just a waste of sockets for mapping. I get enough points to have a good love. Okay.
Evil has
Siberian Chipmunk. They give it some old spell rebalance, what could make this skill viable. Yeah, 100%. For example, 1 year ago they buffed the DPS of Flame Blast skill by 2 times more. Straight, I mean, it was 90% more damage. That definitely made the Flame Blast Totems just so much more viable, yeah. I never played Flame Blast Totems before that, and after this, I played them quite often, like multiple times over the past year, and every time it was great. So true. Buffing damage of the spell could help a lot. Click it. Tati, the pizza delivery boy. It's called pizza Oli? Pizza Yolo? Something like that. In Italian. The PV Ninja Stoneburst PBs look so squishy. Did I click the recipe, by the way? I think I did. So I need to bench craft this double resist on my belt now. Because my both cold and Latin resist is like 10 under caps. I need to do this before the boss, so probably right now then. Right now. Do you play any other ARPG games off stream? No, I don't. I don't play any games actually off stream. Cold Lightning. Boom. Oi. Bruh. We don't need this. Do we? Do we? Let's save it. I only have one alteration.
Good day, Tattental here. For starting in 3.19 Calandra League, I wanted to highlight few spell totem builds that I find the strongest.
Enough of this!
Wait, why do you skip this? Let's come back. I mean, just TTS it again, dudes. Just try again.
Oopsie. Misplay.
Do totems get rage when attacked? No, they don't. Totems cannot have their own rage stacks, in fact. If you generate a rage on your character, then totems will get extra damage and attack speed.
Oh my god!
But totems cannot have rage. Whoa, lo. Go.
Good day, Tattental here. For starting in 3.19 Calandra League, I wanted to highlight few spell totems.
Enough of this!
There you go. We can't have funny TTSs on this channel, okay?
Whoa, I'm out of here.
You think you can just meme like this and not being punished for this? Miming is not allowed. And I'm not even saying Tatintel, okay? I'm saying Tatiantel. Good day, Tatiantel here. Here's some PUBs. Alright. Good day. Good day, guys. I blame shit monks, non-subs should not have TTS, just saying. I think it's wrong. I was said Titaniel.
I'll not suffer this humiliation again.
Good day, Titaniel here. Sure, that's a good nickname too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
When there's fun to be had, Arcio Hut is there. He destroys it all.
Enough of this.
There's a crazy Stoneburst built on PV Ninja, then drop a date body armor, poison Stoneburst Totem. Yeah. I mean, you can go poison here, obviously, you have a lot of hits, so... Not something brand new, I guess. Maybe verified followers to prevent scamming. Is it possible to make channel point redeems only redeemable by verified followers? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it is. Oh. What's the correct way to get the DPS of Stoneburst on PvP? 4 counts with 1 tick or max channel orb. 4 counts and max channel orb. That's the correct way. Animation cancel decoy totem again. Tatantel 2. Okay, hello Infesta. What's up? I didn't see your previous messages actually, I was fighting bosses. Sorry about that. I'm actually kind of trying hard here, right? To get better time, because this is supposed to be the best totem build, so it has to be the best time too. It's fine. I mean, so far it is the case actually. The skill is so great, not just for bossing, but for mapping too. Again, so mapping in maps and mapping in campaign is completely different, by the way, because in campaign you don't need to fully clear zones at all. You just need to kill enough monsters on the screen as you go. I said now I have Tatantel and Tatantel 2. Thinking about which one to start, so yanked all of them. Very well done. It needs cast speed scaling to be the best, no? Maybe the faster casting early. No, I mean, it doesn't require cast speed, you want to scale cast speed because it's a good way to scale the damage of this totem, but it's not required, yeah. The cast speed is not, like... So cast speed for Flame Blast or cast speed for Divine Hour is really great because otherwise you'd have to wait forever before totems actually will do anything, right? Without cast speed on those skills. But for Stoneburst, it's not the case. Like, it's not required cast speed. Right now I have, I think, 0 cast speed, actually. I mean, just a little bit. Maybe like 15 cast speed from Tree and that's it. I wonder how the guy came up with the Poison Stoneburst Totem Pathfinder builds. Nah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward way to play this, I think. Like, if you have Poison, you want to go Pathfinder 100%, that's what I would do. And I was actually talking about thinking about this, right? to maybe try and such combo. I started to forget about this study here and there emote masterpiece. Yeah. Masterpiece on this. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be patch now, so I'm excited for that, of course. Jesus Christ. Just a little bit. Famous last words. Just a tiny bit. It's not gonna be a big deal at all. Where is it? Stoneburst does a lot of hits. Imagine if they all poison. Yeah, sure. I mean, what? I don't know. Interesting way to look at it. There's no mechanic that actually scales damage based on how many poisons you have on enemy. So it doesn't matter how many poisons you apply. It's just... Oh, yeah. 40 million DPS with no Wilma. You don't want to use Wilma for spell totems though. So it makes sense.
Another. Stay sharp out there.
Get this sweet lax.
Oh boy.
Already better than Spark. Yeah, we're going much faster so far than Spark Totems. I mean, as you can see, 10 minutes ahead of Spark. So far. It was 7 minutes in previous act, then 10 minutes. I'm not sure if we're ramping or no, though. I mean, so far we are. Can't jump there. Will Stormburst Totem be able to freeze with Call of the Void? No, only chill, not freeze. With Call of the Brotherhood, it would be able to freeze. I played Ice Crash, Hollow Palm, Ancestral Protector. Kind of fun, yeah, huge deck speed. How many Ice Crashes per second are we talking about in this build? I just used Call of the Void on Ball Lightning, this like kind of froze everything. No, Call of the Void doesn't allow you to freeze, only to chill. So you had some other mechanic that would allow you to freeze. You just forget what it was. If Call of the Void would allow you to actually freeze as well, that would be the most broken item in the game, I guess. Yeah, you get Shatter, indeed. Call of the Void also gives you Shatter and Chill. So you kind of feel like you freeze, I guess, because you Shatter, but you don't actually freeze. Uh-oh. Where are we supposed to go? Is it down there? Wait, no. We go on top. Hell. There we go. This layout, nah, it was a fine layout. I just got confused a little bit. Yeah. The shatter confused me. Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing, right? To shatter and chill. By the way, are any Sanctum items have interesting interaction with Totems? Nothing special specifically to Totems, I think. I mean, you can just use this helmet for 100% crit chance weapon. The Visage, whatever. You can use, of course, the ring to convert to Chaos and get more damage this way for Totems as well. Like, it all works for Totems. But it's not like special to totems. I really like using Cold of the Void Ring still. It makes life much easier. And yeah, I mean, it's just actually amazing. Like, it gives you a massive defensive layer for one slot, and also it's so great. Yeah, the Cold of the Void Ring. Easy auto includes in any hit build. Yo, Toddy, what's your favorite food and favorite beverage? Favorite foods? I mean, I don't... I wouldn't say I have favorite food, but probably just something like pizza, right? Like, it's just really good. I'm always happy when I eat pizza. You tell that much. And favorite beverage? I guess hot tea. So I'm doing... like, that's the beverage I drink the most. Every day I drink a lot of hot tea. I have a 750 milliliters mug. So make a massive amount of tea and just drink it. So there you go. Hey, what's yours? Favorite food and favorite beverage? Simple answer. D4 category has less viewers than Path of Exile. Wait, what?
Oh my god!
Seriously? How though? I can't believe that. I'll have to check it out after this run though. Shadowrun / destroying monsters is really good for defense, yes. But yeah, it's not the only thing though. Cold of the Void Ring makes it so that enemies that are chilled by you, they deal less damage based on 50% of chill effect. So it actually makes it so that enemies deal less damage, they are slower because they are chilled, and you remove corpses. This is like triple insane defensive layer. Not just the Shatter. 7.5k viewers versus 5.6. This is ridiculous. Wait, what happened to Diablo 4 again? Follow-up question. What do you like on your pizza? Just anything. I mean, maybe just the simple margarita pizza, right? Like, maybe that would be the best. Something simple and good. Just tomatoes, cheese. You know, some spices. Monty all the way. Yeah, I can decide on favorite beverage. Yeah, I mean, obviously I like Monty, Hinkali, Pilmeni, all that. Of course I love them, but... I mean, whenever I have Monty in front of me, this is my favorite food right now, right? It's like, at this moment. Good morning, Mel. Polo pizza. Chicken, right? Chicken pizza, okay. I guess. And having some meat on pizza is great too. We got another Swift Affliction support. Yeah, indeed, but only for ailments though. Where normal Swift Affliction can scale the non-ailments damage to you. What's Monty? It's kind of like big Pilmeni, if you know what Pilmeni is, or kind of like small Hinkali, if you know what Hinkali is. I don't know. They're all kind of similar. Close to ravioli as well, like just bigger ravioli. I mean, of course, a bit different though, like the small differences, but the base thing is the same.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
Yeah, D4, 5,000 viewers on Twitch, PvE 7,000. That's crazy. I don't understand what happened to Diablo 4. I mean, I heard about this bad patch where like people get nerfed, and I heard there was a good patch after that. Dumplings? Oh yeah, dumplings. That's another name for that. Most PvE viewers come from Ziz and Steel Mage. Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm not questioning like how D4 is less viewers than PvE, because viewers on PvE right now is carried by the big streamers, yeah. I'm saying why there's so little viewers on D4. Like, nothing to do with PvE, right? D4 will need a year to warm up. We'll have to see. I mean, so far the warm-up didn't really work, right? Because D4 bad. Ah. Gotcha. No more mounted draw for subs. That's right. Lack of endgame in D4 is the reason. It does not retain players. Sure. I guess. Sure. I guess. Sure. Alright, we slightly improved time one more time, but not by much, like another 20 seconds or so. Pretty good, pretty good. Even 30 seconds. So I don't forget about this and that. There we go.
Rayclast must be set right.
Turn your
These and that. That's pretty juicy. I like it. Oh, I like that too. Wait, do I? I do like it. We're gonna benchcraft mana on this, and it's gonna be the most beautiful build I could dream of. Freeze removal is good too. Damn, I don't have currency though, almost at all. It's even better freeze removal, I think. Alright. I'm the best runner ever. 42 minutes for Act 1. This is a record for me. That's pretty good, actually. That's a nice time. Can't craft big mana, so we're gonna be doing small mana. Fire resistance. Can I? That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright. Trade dimension cards, please. There we go. Hey, she didn't give it to me though. Alright. Let's go. Blizzard had 10 years to make one thing better than Greater Rifts, lol. 10 years. All the Godfathers already left Blizzards? Yeah, so... leave the room for new generation of talented developers. Go. 3 hours for next 7? Damn, I like it. I like it. I can record myself an achievement, runner PV.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
4 hours, 30 minutes. Is it possible for this run? So it seems like it is possible. I mean, so far we're 11 minutes ahead of the time. Which, so right now it's 4 hours, 33 minutes, right? Because it was 4:44. It's 4:33. We still will be saving more time against single target on bosses. And yeah, if I get some lucky layouts, or if I'm not gonna get lost in some zones in the future, in Act 7, 8, 9, 10, we might hit 4:30, which that would be insane time actually for me. Why did the price of Astral Projector skyrocket? I was looking on PV Ninja and it's like 300 sing. The Shockwave Totem is a really popular build for a run in Sanctum. In Sanctum like it was popular, so I guess as a result of the Sanctum comeback, people started checking out this build more. I found Stoneburst to be outstanding against single targets. Exactly. Outstanding. I guess the practice is going well. I mean, maybe I perform a bit better as well. But also lately I'm playing better builds, yeah. I'm playing Creeping Frost into Spark into Stoneburst, and this is 3 out of top 5 builds I always put in the top 5 totem builds whenever I get asked what are the top totem builds.
Shine boldly.
Oh, I almost forgot to click the trial blades. It will be faster if you use Leap Slam. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if I used another trial skill, it would be faster. But I'm quite satisfied with improving my time without it too. Yeah. I played the first 30 minutes of my Plant Lake starter. For now, before patch notes, yeah. And it will be a pain champ. Didn't like your Lake starter first 30 minutes? I mean, first 30 minutes is not that important, I think. Waiting for patch notes to do PvP. Yeah, just like 9 hours of waiting. We're almost there. But I'll be reading patch notes only like 20 hours from now, actually. Tomorrow on stream. Not gonna spoil anything for myself. From other streamers or anywhere else. Not gonna be reading Reddit tomorrow morning. Not gonna be reading Discord. It's gonna be a tough morning tomorrow, actually. To not spoil anything, but yeah, I'll just log out from internet. And I will not get spoiled.
A return to exile.
I'm just gonna log out. So the next zone is gonna be a zone with a bunch of bleeds, and I don't have bleed removal flask. Okay. Yeah, for some reason we don't have the logout emote. That's a misplay. Last time I spent 2 days making a PvP from scratch, and patch notes dumped the builds into the grounds. It was terrible. Classic. My Whole Flame Totem run is still not on the list. Yeah, sorry Archie, I forgot to add that. So I'm gonna be adding that after this run then. Oh. Ranking Pantheon on this build? Yeah, ranking. Yeah, I was supposed to add the Whole Flame Totem run yesterday, but I forgot, and I was not at PC today at all before the stream. I got a badge that's work tomorrow. How can you work when they're gonna be patch notes? Trust me, you will not be working tomorrow, okay? I mean, you might be at work, but you will not be working. Peace out anyway, Archie. See ya. Wish you a short working day to get back home fast and read the patch notes. Patch notes of where? Wait, what? That's gonna be great. Huge buffs all across the board. All the underused skills. Triple the damage. 100%. Gladiator Ascendancy completely reworked. Harfend buffed. Gets +2 totems now. Melee buffed? Yeah. Melee buffed. That's the patch notes. You gotta be crazy if you don't wait for that to happen. And then you wake up and then you read actual patch notes, by the way. Ground Slam League? What the hell? Were there any builds that were seriously OP that were not Crucible related? No, I don't think seriously OP. There was nothing seriously OP. Except for Totem Exploded builds, which was Crucible related, yeah.
But the light will find it.
Yeah, see you, Archie, good night. Impended Doom is pretty strong, yeah. Actually, yeah, Lightning Arrow with Vengeance Cascade. So Vengeance Cascade will definitely get nerfed, so yeah. All these bow builds, hype will get a little bit less crazy. Herald Stacker said hello, even from back in the day. I don't see many nerfs coming, really. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Me neither. Patch notes. We see that there are people who only play with Totem builds. It's not fun, period. Therefore, we decided to remove Totems from the game. This is fun. Okay. The vision. It's always brutal. I wish they addressed mana issues in the game. Well, in Path of Exile 2 they addressed that, right? There will be spirit, separate resource for using auras. Someone clip it. Remember last time Totems were meta? Forbidden Right Totems? Yeah.
Just in time.
Yeah, that did get nerfed. 100%. They just nerfed 30 things around it, around Forbidden Rights. No, not really. I mean, the kind of collateral damaged Righteous Fire Totems and Dark Pact Totems. The Recoup Jewel will get nerfed. Yeah, maybe some defensive options might be nerfed. Like, not DP, not damage. Damage options, but defensive options. Okay, second lap.
Ascend with precision.
Collateral damage. GGG be like Totem meta? Oh, Allah. Kill it with fire. No, it was not about that being problematic. It was Totems, just, yeah, the build was overperforming by mistake. Why go so fast? Are you in a hurry? Yeah, we're gonna finish the run today. I'm not gonna be going that fast at the league starts. I'm gonna be checking out the new league mechanic, but here we're just trying to improve the time. It's kind of fun to do that.
Ooh, the weary
I heard your feedback, community, and decided to return Arch Nemesis to the game.
must be shared.
Plot twist, Arch Nemesis was never removed from the game. What's the lore on mana builds and why are they considered bad now? The nerf to Arcane Surge, for example, Arcane Surge used to give you % of your mana regenerated per second, and now it just gives you increased mana regeneration rates, so harder to sustain your sustain your mana on the mana stacking builds.
The sovereign leech.
And yeah, so the auras situation, did it really change anything though? There definitely was multiple reasons, right, for mana builds to be considered underpowered, even though they're still playable, of course. But what was the... I mean, the biggest thing probably was Arcane Surge thing. So you can still play mana builds on Hearthrend, which I usually do, because you get % regeneration of mana still from Hearthrend the Sensei. I hope endgame aura stackers make a comeback with reservation tattoos. Most likely, no. Wow. Okay. Okay, sure. Nice. Hmm. I think GGG generally were kind of against our stackers in the end. So they tried to nerf it, and them making a comeback for our stacker would be kind of weird. I mean, actually, so people still play Aura Stackers, actually, right? People still do, and the reservation efficiency will help the extra reservation efficiency, for sure. So it's not like the build is dead, or archetype is dead. It's not. Nobody's saying they're dead, yeah. Nobody does.
Such resilience.
They're just weaker, yeah.
Sits alone on his throne.
It's kind of like every single busted build, like people play this, people feel, oh my god, I just delete everything, and then they make these builds in line with other builds, and people say, this build is dead, because it's in line with other builds. I don't one-shot everything anymore, so... It's obviously a pretty bad way to think about it. Have you considered getting Arcane Blessing in the crew lab after the buffs? Sure, I mean, I consider that and I don't like it. I like the mana regen we get from second lab. It still gives damage. And still, like... So yeah, I don't see why I would go for it. Build bet, D4 bet. Pretty much. Even when Aura Stackers were strong, it took a lot of investment to gear actually to make a viable Aura Stacker. Nice. I mean, so what?
There is no escape. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Oh my god, we got a Grunt Spectrum just now. I think it's not a good one though. Good night, Sider. Is it the... Which one is that? Is your Lick starts RNG? Yeah, 7 all resp, Grand Spectrum. Yeah. It's alright. Minus Lick start RNG though. Look forward to the patch notes TLDR tomorrow night. Me too, yeah, sure. I thought unique jewels don't drop anymore. They do drop, they're just extremely rare. They made it so that there's far fewer unique jewels in the game. And every time you get a unique jewel, you're supposed to get excited because, yeah, most of the unique jewels are really valuable now. Those that can drop from enemies. And yeah, they're just really rare. Did you ever try to fit in shield shards instead of just flame dashing? Yeah, all the time I do this, but for this speed runs through campaign, we set up a specific rule to not use shield charge or lip slam.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
For that to be a slightly more casual playthrough, I guess. I'm much in favor of Endless Delirium new Atlas Keystone. Will make it easy for tankier, slower builds to farm clusters. Yeah, it's a good addition for sure.
Ranakesh.
That's a great one. Well, that was kind of laggy initially. So this way. We found the dread tickets. It's up on the portal. Maybe I will not forget to actually use it later. Or I might forget. We're gonna get to the waypoints in Val City. And then clear the dread tickets. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to play with the settings before the league launch. Like if your recent performance patch makes your game performance worse, like there's a decent chance they will do some changes to that in the league launch patch. And maybe if you're gonna clear your like shader cache and all that, it might make it slightly worse in the end. Like, if the performance will still be really bad on day one of the league, maybe then you should... actually, maybe it's gonna be too late though, right? You will not want to spend time reinstalling the game. I don't know. Set everything on lowest settings and saved me a whooping 3% performance. Yeah. The low versus high is not that much of a difference in it.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Don't forget, of course, to try to disable sound completely in the game, right? Like, I think this solution still actually works for some people. Sorgok said something about one setting making the game more CPU heavy. I remember some people said that disabling the engine multi-threading actually made the game perform better for them, which makes no sense. It didn't work for me, but might as well try that, I guess. It's a quick try. We're going this way for the dread ticket. Let's kill this rare. How does this build feel for mapping? What like mechanics do you go for with it normally? It feels good for mapping, not the fastest, not as fast as Arc Totems or Divine Arc Totems or Bow Lightning Totems, but still fast to my liking. To my like. And what league mechanics? Well, essences are great, of course, like Metamorph, for example. Everything is single target related is great for this. Also, Harvest, 100% Harvest. You can do Blight easily. No issues with Blight on Stoneburst Totems. So, yeah, just maybe not doing something like Legion, even though the new Legion with the new Keystone is still gonna be great. Yeah, maybe Legion and Breach are a bit slower. Abyss is fine. So, yeah. Lightning Tendrils Totems is where it's at. Yeah, I played it this league. Have level 98 character. But I still wanted to keep playing to get the phantasmal quality for Lightning Tendrils, but after the patch for performance, I couldn't play endgame anymore, so I had to stop, sadly. Good morning, Tiger. Okay, we can re-log 3 extra passives in town.
You? So, keep your wits about you. Now, so, if you're thinking about dying, trust old Whelan.
One.
This.
Yes, there's an asthma.
Too bad.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't need Grand Spectrum. I mean, I guess I could save it for standard though.
Go with courage.
It's not deleted here. Whoop. I don't like the Ghosted Raiders there and blues. Wait, there was 2 different tormented spirits at the start of this location. That was an ambush, they tried to kill me. I'm telling you. I had my best campaign run today, literally my luckiest run. What do you get? Some nice drops or just lucky layouts? Like super short docks, for example. Super short Solaris Temple too. Sometimes happens. We can just like instant teleport to Diala in the end of it.
Deeper into the layer of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
I dropped quality 20 quality. Summon Skeleton. And a unique one super early. So you get Dead Reckoning for Scaly Mages in Act 3. You actually... Wait, were you going for this build though? Like, was it supposed to be Scaly Mages build? Oh. That he has to be a pacifist IRL because he cannot deal damage himself. Yeah, I just hire killers to deal with people. My first successful build was a Freezing Pulse Ice Spear Heartfront Totems. Still holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, I used to play it before too. I mean, my first Totem build actually was Flame Totem build, right? Before they changed it to whole Flame Totem. I remember those days. Then like old school Flame Blast Totems too. I was going for Spectre builds, but then I got the gem. I just had to do the Scaly Mages instead. So yeah, how does Scaly Mages feel early on in campaign? How was it? Oh. This is the boss room already? Jesus. Okay, I wasted like 10 seconds here.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
I didn't kill a Lyra, it was a Totem. That's correct. I'm innocent. We saved like another minute almost in this act. It's great. Can Armageddon brands be used with totems? No. 3 hours 15 minutes campaign run. Nice, Magica. Yeah, today I might do the 4 hours 30 minutes campaign run, which would be my best, personal best. I mean, without Leap Slam and Shield Charge, right? But I don't think I would be that much faster, probably like half an hour faster with Leap Slam and Shield Charge. So it'd be like 4 hours. Flame Blast Totems practice? Maybe. Well, so tomorrow we will be reading the patch notes, and after patch notes, if something will be changed to spell Totems Harfend builds, we'll have to update the PvBs and such, and make new PvBs. So it depends a lot on patch notes if we will be able to do more campaign practice runs. What time are patch notes coming? Usually something around 8 hours from now, usually. Are you expecting any spell totem changes? Honestly, I don't expect, no.
What foul new corruption is this?
How far have you taken this build? Uber Simulacrum, killing all the normal pinnacle bosses in... And a lot of bosses in Gauntlet, actually. Yeah, I played Stormburst Totems multiple times in Gauntlet, which is not necessarily Uber bosses, but much more powerful normal bosses, right? And I cleared 30 waves of... So with this build, back in the day, I cleared 20 waves of Simulacrum, but once they made it 30 waves of Simulacrum, I only cleared that with Ball Lightning Totems, not with Stormbursts, but it's a really similar build after all. Why not pick up the quests? You don't have to actually pick them up. All the quests are automatically active already. So you just get informed by these NPCs about the quest, but you can still do the quests without talking to NPCs in town. So just a waste of time if you already know what they have to say. Yeah, it's different in other games, so it makes sense that it could be confusing. Is it possible to calculate Ball Lightning Totem DPS correctly in PB? Yeah, PB actually has built-in Ball Lightning DPS calculator already, since like a year ago or so. Used to be much harder, but now it's pretty accurate. I mean, it accounts for the like multiple hits per ball based on the projectile speed and projectile radius. There's few quests that require talking. You only need to talk to either proceed or finish the quest. But in order to start the quest, you never need to talk, as far as I remember. Like, is there any quest that you need to talk to start it? Ah, actually, yeah, there is. My bad. For example, in X7, like this Gru's necklace, right? You need to grab the Gru's necklace in order to use it, in order to actually do the quest. So yeah, if you need some quest item from a quest giver, then you gotta talk to him first indeed. So there's very few quests like that, and this quest is also side quest, so you don't need to complete it because the reward is useless. Good morning, Corgi. Act 3 Clarissa? No. You don't need to talk to Clarissa in Act 3 in order to start the quest. Scene in Act 9? Maybe? I don't know. With Scene in Act 9, you already get the quest item, so you need to proceed in the quests. Like, you don't start the quest with talking to Sin. You do like already a second stage of the quest. So again, I think it's not one of those quests. Yeah, with a stone bottle. Yeah, exactly. So first, You can just get the item, the quest item, in the Vastira Desert, or whatever it's called. You don't need to talk to Sin in order to drop the Vastira Desert's quest item. And then, with this quest item, you already talk to Sin, and he gives you another quest item. So again, it doesn't start the quest, it continues the chain of quests. I was thinking if the performance issue has to do with the shader cache. Maybe your online services caches have been reset. Do you try mapping periodically to see if your issues got better? Yeah, I try mapping periodically and they don't get better, yeah. Sadly. I did try that. I was high on hopium. I was hoping it will get solved without waiting for GGG to do the patch, but nothing helps, yeah. Yeah, you need to talk to Clarissa in the very first zone in Act 3. Yeah, otherwise she will not be in town. Yeah, exactly, but it's not... She doesn't start the quest this way. You already free her from the guy, right? So you kind of like finish the quest there. You don't start it. Wait, did I skip the quest item? The quest room? No, I didn't. Can't think of any quest that you need to start. Yeah, so I think this maybe literally the only one where in Act 7 you need to get the Gru's necklace. Level your gems, yeah. Once I will have free time here. So we enter this zone and we need to wait for the mobs to spawn. So have plenty of time to level the gems here without wasting time. And go further here on Passive Tree. I always avoid this quest, correct. Me too. Me too. You need to try to speak to the guy on the beach, on the Twilight Strands, you mean, so he can drop your starting weapon. Does that count? I guess so, yeah. I guess that counts. It's clever. Also have to look around for this damn resurrection site. Yeah, I mean, I usually just always go kinda like right hand on your character. Like every single turn to the right, you just take it, and you probably will get to resurrection site this way. Do you use GeForce Now on live stars because your video cards can't stream and play at the same time? Well, basically, yeah, it's too old and bad to handle the stream and game. So previously I was streaming in 720p at 30 FPS, and that was okay. But once I started using GeForce Now, I can stream in 1080p and 60 FPS. And by the way, we had constant lags anyway, like on stream. In your opinion, what's the best spell for Totems? In my opinion, Stone Burst, actually, the one I'm running right now, is the best for sure. Would it donate some money towards new video cards? Yeah.
Loyalty has gone unrewarded.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just video cards actually, I'm more bottlenecked with CPU, and yeah, I was thinking about like updating CPU, but then I need to change motherboard too. When I change motherboards, some other changes have to be made too. Well, so yeah, I have to look into upgrading PC for sure. Proceed to resurrection site without the amulets. No, still, if you go to the right hand of your character, you will get the amulet first, guaranteed, and then you get the resurrection site there in this zone. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Do we kill this guy? Let's kill the farmer. We killed farmer peasant yesterday on Spark Totems. Or was it with Creeping Frost actually? Yeah, I think it was not with Spark. So I spent like extra 2 seconds here on this. Hopefully it's not gonna be crucial. Valsad area. Valbait area. For the campaign runs. It's better to not speak Russian on stream, right? Yeah, it would be nicer if you can speak English in chat, so that everybody would understand. I mean, it's not forbidden. It just would be nicer. So how much time... can we improve the time even further? So far it's 11 minutes 49 seconds already. Faster? Don't worry about making English mistakes in chat. A lot of Americans speak bad English. Yeah. And can't spell properly. We should speak Portuguese instead. Alright, alright. Hello to all the caras in chat. Bom dia.
A seed sacred to a...
People say Portuguese sounds like Russian when spoken. Yeah, heard that too. I mean, people saying that. We need to start using Arcane Cloak actually. So we'll have to do a little bit of gear swapping soon. Hola mio amigo. Can you speak Finnish in chat? Parkele. The only Finnish word I know. What does it mean? Just hello? When the patch notes come out? Probably 8 hours from now or so. 8 hours-ish. Perkele means good morning. Perkele. It's a curse word? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Kind of like kurva. Go, go. Yeah, we're fully ready for the swap to Arcane Cloak. I mean, not swap, but start using it. I'm a bit too late. I was supposed to start using it even in Act 7. Do you think Flame Blast or Diviner Totems are still okay? Maybe Winter Orb for Lake starting? I bet it's something like Stoneburst Ball Lightning. So Stoneburst Ball Lightning would be stronger, but Flame Blast and Diviner are also great, just a little bit less powerful, maybe like 10-15% less powerful, which is pretty much the same. And Winter Orb Totems is even less powerful, I would say. Winter Orb, I would say like 25% less powerful, 30% less. Something like that. Scour. Playing Diviner Totems right now is great. Yeah, so Diviner is great, for sure. Frostblink totems. KW. When is Flame Dash totems? Wait, why did you guys both thought about that just now? One is Frostblink, the other one Flame Dash totem. Like, what did I just say that's made you think about these totems? Like, seriously. Lightning Warp totems? Question mark. Body Swap totems. Leap Slam totems. People play a lot of Shockwave totem. What makes it so different from Ice Nova? Just less damage? No, Shockwave totem is special because it has a bigger targeting range, okay? So all the normal totems have targeting range of 60 units, in-game units. And Shockwave totems have targeting range of 80 units. Which is actually much bigger. So basically Shockwave totem with Astral Projector can attack enemies from further away. Like even almost off screen.
Raided with 19 peepos.
Marian, thank you for rates. Welcome, guys. Come on in. Yeah, the cute doggy most. Classic, classic. Thanks for rate, Marian. Excited for patch notes. They will drop pretty soon. Are you practicing for the race? Actually, no, not for the race. Just I'm practicing because there's nothing else to do right now. Yeah, don't expect to like win the race, but I'm still looking forward to the race announcement. Like, I mean, what kind of rules is gonna be for the race? Hello, Sage. Welcome to all the raiders. Yo, Unster. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Unster. I gotcha. Yeah, Shockwave totems are garbage. Nobody play that. Rule number 1, Ben must have one hand tied behind his back. You think... You think he would save the race? I mean... No, if they make a lot of prize spots, right? I'm talking like 20 prize spots, and that's one person cannot win multiple prizes. So like Ben will be like top 1, Exile top 2, like, you know, I don't know, Mosh top 3 or whatever. And there still will be like another 15 spots left after the Giga Blaster is finishing. And they cannot just create another character and easily win more spots, right? Like more prizes. That would be more interesting, I think, to watch in competitive. Will be cooler. But again, so it would be interesting to watch Ben like winning real quick, right? For the like literally in less than 2 days. And then other slowpokes like me, like in the next 2 weeks, to maybe attempting Ubers, you know. Stormburst also on track to become the top totem. Yeah, Minther, welcome back. We're actually popping off with the time right now. We save so much time on each boss. Go, go, go. The guy's amazing. You mean Ben? Yeah, Ben is amazing. An amazing guy. Too bad Ben didn't win one of the qualifiers for the ExileCon race. That'd be nice to see him on stage, right? Tai going for Zero again. I'm feeling this will be a Legion League with me. For me, yeah, with slow clear notes. That's a great note, yeah. I really liked it too. You can like specifically explode the certain chests, right, that you want, and certain monsters and certain generals. You actually will have time to read the modifiers on raiders, I guess, and see like, yo, this raider is way too overtuned for me, I'm not gonna explode it. What's the problem with Forbidden Right totems nowadays? Totem life? Yeah, totem life, the flat life of totems is much smaller. And it's harder to get Totem Chaos Resist, so Totems will just do much more self-harm damage. I think Ben only tried for the last qualifier, right? Yeah, Ben only tried one qualifier race out of 4. He didn't. And he logged out in the middle of the race when he... I think he either died or... Yeah, I think he died, so he decided to not continue the race. Even though he still had small chances on winning if other races would die too.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Let's kill this guy. Got him. Nothing drops. Nice. Waiting to see when this schism will happen. Is that the end when you crack everything or randomly? No, they already showed that actually, Cheapest Gaming. Check out the website, the thread where they answer the questions, like the recently asked questions threads. They literally show how this mechanic will work. Ooh, I got frozen for a second. That was a really small chance. Yeah, Typhoon 3 won this qualifier. Ah, that was the one where Ty won. Okay. Yeah, it'll be hard to compete with him. You mean the step on me, Gura? It's strange that GG didn't restart the race when PC lagged on 7th minute. Yeah, for one of the racers. I forgot the nickname for a second. Havoc, for Havoc. So I think it was a good idea to not restart the race, because like sometimes things like this happen, right? You cannot restart every time when something like that happens. I think if Havoc would be close to winning, they would just have to just subtract the time he lost on restarting the clients, like 20 seconds or whatever would be just subtracted from his time. I think it would be totally fine. My mom also plays PvE but doesn't speak English and never trades. What is the best league mechanic to self-sustain good items and currency expedition? Your mom actually plays the game? Wow. The best league mechanic to self-sustain good items and currency expedition. Well, basically it's solo self-found, right? Heist. In solo self-found, which is basically your mom is playing, is essences and harvest. Usually is my choice. But expedition and heist is also a good choice, yeah. Like one of these 2, 3 of these league mechanics should be chosen by your mom. That's badass, your mom is playing PvE. Me and my friends always gather great equipment for her in the guild stash. Damn, nice. Yo, imagine playing, like, your mom would be playing Dota. And all these mom jokes in Dota, then they would be so awkward.
Good to see. I've been my
As a bad crafter, I just pick essence and harvest since they're very easy to use. Yeah, exactly.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice, eh?
Okay, we're switching to, you know what we're switching to. Arcane Cloak. God damn it. Fire and cold resistance. Benchcraft right here, right now. Boom. Perfection.
Godslayer.
Cloak. I can search. Siege of Power. Gimme. Where is it? Increase duration. Okay. Can we benchcraft something here? Yeah, mana. Oh yeah. Why not level Arcane Cloak from Act 2? Just to not waste time. This one will level up pretty quickly, I think. Why not taking one of the quest ranks? Yeah, because I already have capped resistances, so... Yeah, I'm trying to cut some time from different things here. In normal league starts, I would take the rare ring from the quest item. I would. And I probably would teleport to Act 2 to buy levels Arcane Cloak. So yeah, some suboptimal decisions just to make the timer smaller. Yep. Level 5 ninja, hello. Yeah, damage was great, by the way, in the boss. Amazing damage, but we lost 1 minute 20 seconds in Act 8. This is not good, so I'm not sure... I mean, why did I waste more time? It was wasted somewhere. The trick is balancing to be good enough to advance, but not overkill good. Yeah. This darn farmer I killed? Oh, that's right. I spent extra seconds on farmer. Damn. You're right. I'm 64 years old. I know people who play 70-year-olds and play PvE. Yeah, I mean, I know some people who play PvE, but usually their kids don't play PvE at the same time. So that was quite unique story, I think. That both son and parent plays the same video game. Yeah, I think that's unusual. My man is blasting today's times, yeah. What do you? Can even drink in the middle. You have 15% increased life. Actually, I forgot to take it. Oh my god, I forgot. Yo, how the ghosts are so close to the entrance? I thought... thought I'm safe. Okay.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
You're not supposed to be that close.
Wow.
I'm telling you. Anyway. Oh, I got frozen. Do I have freeze removal actually? Oh, I do. Wow. I don't need to be afraid then. But I guess use graphic renderer in your PvE setting. I think most people either use Vulkan or DX11, but some people said that they switched to DX12 this after the patch, and that helps their performance. I mean, yeah, it's still an interesting question to see what most people use. I would expect it to be Vulkan for the most people. Or actually, no, most people should use default one, right? So default one is DX11. Most people don't even change the renderer, most likely. Bad memories about the freeze. Yeah, one of the runs I died here in this zone to freeze from... to perma-freeze from these girls. The X11 is so slow. It's a default option still in this game, so all the new players that come to the game, they by default always play on the X11. Popularity default, then Vulcan, then the X12. Yeah, they gotta be this. I would agree with this assumption. Nah. Out of all the PvE enemy types, I've reserved the biggest hatreds for the girls. Yeah, I don't know, girls are indeed way too powerful. And the way they can jump on you from the high grounds, so you can't even see them, and then you get lip slammed by like a pack of... I clicked on the waypoints, right? Wait, can I see that? Yeah, I clicked on it. It's a shame there's no ducks in this game as an enemy, man. Sure, such a shame. For next one, where you frost blink into a pack of molten shell goats and you instantly die. Yeah, I never molten shell. I never jump on molten shell goats because of it. How did you see that? What is it? Uber quack quack.
Take care.
Remember, humanity needs.
Well,
Take care.
Take care. I'm gonna take care. Ah, they collect waypoint with a character above it. Yeah, I mean, you kinda can see this. You can. It's slightly different. So see, I mean, actually, never mind. It's different. You can see it. Trust me. Is Sign Hall of Flame Totem dead with the new Chieftain update? We don't know the update to Sign yet though, so we can't tell yet. But probably today we will know after patch notes. Most likely we will, right? It's gonna be so weird if it's not gonna be in patch notes. The changes to Sign. If there gonna be no changes to Sign, probably there will be actually no changes to Sign. I mean, in patch notes. Not dead, but probably nerfed. Yeah, you probably will want to switch not from Chieftain on Sign to some other option, right? There are more options on Sign. Sign is really universal. There's a bunch of things you can take. You can go for +1 curse, for example, from a cultist Sign. Most deadly enemies in PvE are Raws? Yeah, in mud flats, in like a third zone in the game. After that, they're pretty fine. Chieftain from Sign was so nice with the leech. Yeah, it was really nice. So he probably will get this recoup mechanic, which is less nice, but still gives you life recovery. I don't know. Counterpoints, most deadly enemy in PvE is my own stupidity. And the overconfidence too, right? The Totem recoup looks interesting, but I don't know. So yeah, I mean, it's different to Leech. There are pros and cons for recoup versus leech, but I think there's more cons than pros, so... Either way, it's a change. Shield charge and no phasing is my most deadly enemy. Why do you not have phasing? I always have phase and flask active in maps. I will never play without phasing, yeah. I mean, actually in PV2 there will be probably no phase and flask, so... We'll have to figure something else. It will be dodge roll, but it will not save from everything. Kill them underground. P2 will be so amazing that it's fine. Surely. Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
Bye.
Surely.
My prayers are thus answered.
Cerberus 100 raided with 14 peepos.
Hey Cerberus, thanks for the raid. Welcome guys. What's up? So you couldn't wait for patch notes, huh? You gotta be checking out tomorrow, Cerberus. Yeah, welcome raiders. We're doing the slow speed run here. Stoneburst Totems campaign run. I mean all points and all laps, but no leap slam or shield charge. That's like a special rule here. This goes a lethal. Patch notes are gonna be when I get up for work. Yeah, exactly. Do you know the exact time when the patch notes will come? We don't know exact time, but probably it's in 8 hours from now. Or something like that. You can play PV2 demo right now, just log into Ruthless. Which I'm planning to do, yeah. Too bad there's no dodge roll in Ruthless. Unless in patch notes they will show dodge roll instead of this terrible dash skill. I need to stop refreshing the patch notes page, dude, yeah. You can start doing that 5 hours from now. Maybe 6 hours from now. So yeah, it probably should drop like 8 to 10 hours from now, actually. So save you some clicks. Till then. Need my patch notes fixed? Yeah, absolutely.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling.
You will know when
in
patch
foul
notes drops in Twitch chat? Oh, 100% you will, yeah. The dodge roll will not come to P1 until, or if ever, they will update the character models. Yeah, 100%. It'll be way too hard to animate the dodge roll. Too many resources spent on that, so it doesn't make sense. Patch notes is like Christmas for nerds. Potentially even better than Christmas, dude. Even better. I mean, like both patch notes and the league starts is definitely like together is better than Christmas. Totems always hard for never chieftain, Sag. Yeah, especially after next league drops the nerf to chieftain. We're never gonna be playing chieftain anymore. I mean, on Totems that is. Up. Up. Okay. Okay. I couldn't flame dash, man. What's that? Remember the good old times when Heartframe gave +2 totems? Yeah, I do remember that.
An emperor
It was indeed the case.
two blades. Hope in the left hand.
And like 3 years from now, we'll be like, yo, remember this good old times where Harfriends actually gave you extra totem? Oh yeah, man, that was crazy. I think Hall of Flame Totem Sign builds will not be dead if Sign's Chieftain retain the cover to Nash. There's no way though. Yeah, there's no cover to Nash on real Chieftain, so why the hell would it be on Sign Chieftain? Zero chances. But I wonder if Chieftain Sign will get something related to maximum resistances, right? The max res, the most juicy part of the Chieftain Ascendancy. Reworked Chieftain. It's exactly like Christmas. Some patches you get nice presents, others just pairs of socks. And on another patch, you discover there's no Santa. The Chieftain Sign is probably something like plus 20 cold and lightning resist. Jeez, no. I don't believe it would be that bad. No, I refuse to believe. I refuse. I will not believe this until I see this with my own eyeballs. 20% Cold and Lightning and supported by Ancestral Call. Yeah, level 1 Ancestral Call, by the way. Level 1. Go. Hell, no time to waste.
Perhaps for once, something good will come from this vile Trathen.
Yo, can I get shock effectiveness real quick? Let's go. How much more spell totems will you test until next league? It's unknown because we don't know how patch notes will change the plans. So tomorrow we will be reading the patch notes the whole stream, so no test run tomorrow. And if patch notes will make it so that we'll have to update a lot of builds, a lot of PUBs, then for the days to come we will be updating PUBs instead of doing test runs. So there might be no extra test runs anymore, potentially, but we'll have to see. I hope Blight Totems test is gonna happen at some points. I hope not. I hope not. Ah, I disappeared. There we go. Have you tried any wand attack totems? Yeah, this league I played Elemental Hits once, Ballista and Harfens. I really enjoyed it, it was so fast. Wait, talk to Russian.
Not.
Bring back pizza totems. I played them this league already actually, yeah, they're great. Pizza's great. Let's go.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
Game has too much spell totem going. We need a melee totem. Yeah, I mean, The changes to chiefs and makes melee totems future not too bright. The Flame Blast totems with Crucible Tree or without it? So totems would get this... what do you call it? Cooldown? So I ended up not using Crucible Tree now. Actually, I league started one of the private leagues as a Flame Blast totems, and I was farming Rolling Magma Crucible Tree modifier. And then I switched to Rolling Magma at like level 92 or something. So Rolling Magma was great with 200% more area effect. Rolling Magma totems was GG. Which way I'm supposed to go? I never choose the proper direction in this zone. Let's try this way. No, 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 no. 100% dead end though. Where am I going? Flame Dash totems? No. Kinetic Blast, Poison totems? Oh, this is doable, I guess. I don't know, I mean, Elemental Hit was felt actually really nice and strong. You can play it as a wand. I mean, some people played this as a bow character in Ballista League. I played it as a wand, so I could shield charge instead of doing this stupid mirror arrow blink. Blink arrow, I mean. I always go top left. Yeah, it works for you, alright. Top left. I mean, this time it's gonna be top left indeed. I never noticed if it's always top left though. Is it? Spend some extra time here for sure. In this zone. Oh my god. Was it combat focus LA hit? Yeah. Yeah, because combat focus just gives you more damage multiplier with Avatar of Fire, so... It's just a bad idea to not go for combat focus on elemental focus, but before I switched to combat focus on elemental hits, it was still nice. Like, I also liked it. Because I had to farm for combat focus. There was kind of like SSF private league.
La la la, what am I doing?
I was thinking about starting Stoneburst Totems. Yeah. So far it seems like it was the greatest run of all the totem runs I did. We already did 10 totem runs in the past 10 days. Through the campaign. Damn, the time is specifically in Act 9 is worse.
La la la, what am I doing?
I got lost in few zones. So it's gonna be less than 10 minutes left, I think. Sadly.
Whoa, la la la, what am I doing?
Whoa ho ho. I don't know, I don't have phasing and somehow ran 3 monsters though. That was nice. Patch notes today? Yeah. Approximately in 8 hours from now. We need it now. You'll get it in 8 hours though. We needed patch notes 2 weeks ago, whenever they announced the league. Go, go, go. Wow. Yeah, we're falling behind this whole time. I need to kill this Chevron and then the big boss, the Trinity. It's gonna be 8 minutes only left. Probably. I waste so much time in Act 9. Run, Tari, run. Damn. I don't remember though wasting 3 minutes time. What happens? Please don't disappear. What are you doing, Chevron?
I returned to exile, humbled and shaken.
Took forever. I think I kill a bit too many mobs. No, it's not like I kill more monsters. I just always just like dash, totem. So how many totems, how many monsters totems kill, it's up to them. So I never really kill extra monsters on purpose at all.
Through darkness and blood with wrath.
Your question. Well, ready to go.
Okay, 822. By the way, how's Tasha doing? Just rolling outdoors. Yeah, Tasha's doing great. Thanks for asking. Is Arc Build skill tree similar to Divine Art skill tree? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be different. You just don't need the conversion? Ah, actually you don't even get the conversion from Divine Art skill tree. So it's like similar indeed. 11 minutes to Act 10, let's go. Yeah, it's not gonna be less than 4 hours 30 minutes, because I need to also do Merciless Laugh, right? Don't forget about that. Never really looked at this Sigil of Power skill, it looks like Illuminati. Eye on a jellyfish. There it is. Probably the fully juiced Sigil of Power though. That's bad. Where'd you go? Not even hearing. Yeah, remember yesterday in this zone I had a better layout. Is it gonna be close to Spark then? No. You can see the Spark timer on the screen, right? It's 4 hours 53 minutes. So this is the timer time that doesn't account for loading screens, but accounts for that. But to the spreadsheet, we go the time that is /plate. Like we type /plate in game. And /plate is always smaller because it doesn't count the loading screen times. This time.
I returned to exile.
I mean, so far we are 8 minutes ahead of Spark Totems. So it looks really bright. It should be personal best. PB. But it's not gonna be 4 hours 30 minutes /plate though, probably. I mean, right now it's like 4:35. Potentially. Yeah, I get stuck here. These mobs. Explosions. Okay. I think in the document is like the last rule clarification. It says that the /plate time goes to the document and not the timer time, the on-screen timer. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Dude, when I switched the boots, I was supposed to benchcraft movement speeds, and I crafted mana instead. Oh, I thought I feel slow. Hello, Boloso. Yes, don't burst, run. Oh man. It's a pretty big fail. Damage looks good. Yeah, it is good. I wonder... Does it make sense for me to go and craft the movement speed now? I guess I could do this. Even though I'm not 100% sure if I have resources for this. Valenta, let's go. Let's try to benchcraft movement speed real quick. Let's try that. Set PS, yeah. I can. 14%, that's pretty good.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Okay, let's do this. I mean, I didn't need to do this, but I'm doing this. Wasted more time here. Is that increased? Skill configuration or reduced? Yeah, increased. You take reduced skill configuration by mistake. I'll be stupid. You ever seen the Stomber's skill reveal video pre-rework? Yeah. You can see the old Stormburst in Act 5, actually. One of the unique monsters using this skill right before you enter the Act 5 town, Act 5 city. Is it Control Blocks, I think it's called? So this is like old Stormbursts. Did you drop the Grand Spectrum? Yeah, I got it in the second lap. That was nice. This is the 7 all-res Grand Spectrum, so not one of the best ones. But I thought I'm gonna save it for the standards. This run looks fast. Yeah, it's faster than my best run so far. Which is fast. Oh, I got hit with this. I didn't need to get hit with this. Passional soon, then I know if I start with Guardian. Give me my Copium, GGG.
Emperor must know precisely.
Copium, take it, it's yours. But the damage? There's gonna be no damage on this. The pace is against Spark run from yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday the Spark Totems were the fastest. And today we have new fastest time, it seems like, so far. Patch notes soon. I can start practicing Stormbrand leveling. Okay. I mean, do you expect them to buff Stormbrand or what? Stormbrand Totems, by the way. Yeah. The real builds.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I just want Stormbrand and Inquisitor to both survive patch notes. Oh, for sure. But you expect... Yeah, they will not nerf Stormbrand or Inquisitor. Come on.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Oof. PU2 has no brands though. Yeah, PU2 has no brands, but you can still play PU1, right? If you want to play brands.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
This way.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Did you pre-check lab before each run? What do you mean pre-check lab? What was that? Ah, you mean the patch, the lab notes? No, I didn't. I didn't check lab notes. No.
The weary traveler draws close.
So I don't know where to go.
And the world attends.
Salut les bros. Comment ça va? Très bien et toi?
Withstand the siege. You were born for this.
I didn't pre-check labs, and because of that I spent extra time in the first lab actually.
Emperors in waiting.
Manta language study, it's nice to say something in German. Bratwurst. Schönen guten Tag. Du hast. Let's go. Sehr gut. Very good pronunciation. Okay, nice. This is gonna be the fastest run. I need to not die to the to the last phase Zara though. If we die to the last phase Zara, it's gonna be fiasco. Massive fail. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without one defiles the effigy to entertain. One defiles the emperor.
Even in softcore dying last phase is pain jump, yeah.
Find your determination.
Yeah, it'll be fiasco, bro. This meme video. Up.
Such
Nice.
resilience.
Fiasco is such a universal word.
Empire must be built to
What do I mean?
any storm.
Now speak Hungarian. Shake shkrayed nigga norsh degira. Did I hit a random word in Hungarian, maybe? It's a random combination of sounds I tried. You know, it could work. You never know. I gave it a try. Actually good pronunciation. There you go. Sounds like Dutch. Everyone knows American is the true language. Even the language of freedom. What's American? This way. No speak Russian. Пельмени, vodka. Mishka. Wow, very nice. Very nice. I like it so hard. Freedom to pay 2,000 for an ambulance ride. Damn.
To be promising. An emperor
Better call Uber.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Манцы пельмени чебуреки.
Be singular of purpose. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
So I guess here we're gonna take the Arcane Surge thing too, since we did it yesterday with Spark. 11 minutes left. Yeah. 11 minutes left. Is Arcane Surge from Talent work on all spells? Well, so you get the Arcane Surge buff, which buffs all spells, but there is two separate parts of Arcane Surge support gem specifically. So you don't get the more damage from support gem. You get only more damage from the buff. How do you say fiasco in Russian? You say fiasco. It's fine. And I assume it's the same in Portuguese, right? I mean, what language is that fiasco, by the way? Is it some sort of a some sort of a Italian? I don't know, like Spanish. Same in Swedish, fiasco. Oh la la. So is it just 10% cast speed and mana regen? Yes, and it also gives you 20% more spell damage multiplier that you get from the Ascendancy. So 20% more spell damage, 10% cast speed and mana regen, and it also is skilled with Arcane Surge effectiveness, by the way. Don't forget about that. Is there a way to see overall duration for Stormburst and PvP? I'm not sure, I never really looked for it. There gotta be a way. Is Arcane Surge proc through your Totem spells as well? Or just summoning them? From Totem spells, when your Totems hit enemies, they proc Arcane Surge. You don't get it when you summon when you summon Totem, you don't get it. What was the red lightning in this area? Was it always there? It was not always there. They introduced that in the latest patch like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I also noticed some extra lights, like red lights in different zones. Of course, fiasco in German is Versagen. Always the Germans, yeah. Versagen. Versagen. Sounds like it's from Greg. Okay. Let it be Greg. Let's not die here. Classic Germans, right?
Rest now.
Oh my god, we're going straight for Kitava now. How much time do we have? How fast was the kill? 10 seconds? No, that was definitely slower than 10 seconds, I think. I think it was 10 seconds? No. I think it was like 14, 15 seconds or something like that. I mean, we'll see. We'll test the damage after Kitava kill. We're gonna kill a virus 2 more times. Damn. Ashnell's Hyper. It's gonna be soon. An aspirant can afford to test the damage. An emperor must damage the tests. It's a good one. It was like 10, 11 seconds. Seriously? Wow. Well, nice. That's better than I expected even. Can Totems get to red maps on the 4-link? Yes, these Totems can. For sure. Oi, lo. Do I still not have instant life flask, by the way? I think I don't. I like to trade with Eastern players, they always respond. And they curse my 30 uncles and aunts if I don't show in 10 seconds. Yeah, you gotta be fast, like, don't make them wait, okay? Their time is extra valuable. There's another important thing is that, like, if I didn't forget passives in previous acts. Don't do this.
I shall strike you down.
Hmm. 22. I didn't forget them. I didn't forget. Nice. I did not. So spell totems were overperforming. Spell totem support now deals 59 to 50 less damage. That is nightmare. I mean, that would be a weird change, of course, but I guess it wouldn't change too much in the end. Yeah, I tried Purifying Flame Totems. I heard it's more damage. I tried them a little bit. They didn't seem like doing too big of a damage though, but they are definitely viable. I did not. We're nerfing totems some more? Nice. Nobody is nerfing totems. Calm down. Come on. Did we get level 100 character in the FHC with totems? Yes. Something like 5 times. Okay, we're waiting for this guy to give me the quests. We'll stop the timer only later. come on, dudes. I'm not self-opening the portal. That's part of the run. And get the 2 extra passives from Lani first.
By the for freedom.
Boom. There we go. Slash passives is 24. I mean, I just checked it already before the killing. Yeah, and slash plates. 4 hours, 32 minutes, 33 seconds. Yeah, it's not 4:30, but it's another 10 minutes. Or how much faster even? Yeah, 10 minutes faster than yesterday's run. So Stoneburst did perform the best. They did. That's nice. We did it. And now we're gonna check the sync attack DPS on Navarius one more time. Stoneburst is better than all, yeah. GG's. It was a good run. How fast was Ball Lightning? That was fast. I really enjoyed Ball Lightning too. I mean, where's the results? Ball Lightning Totems was 5 hours 23 minutes. So like 40 minutes slower. Actually 50 minutes slower than Stoneburst. But yeah, so I feel like in the last runs I started just running faster. Kind of like I was just performing better, you know. In latest runs. Current world record is the Templar is 334. Yeah, that's really beatable actually. I mean, because not a lot of people actually attempted Act 10 completion 100%. 100% Act 10 completion. How does it feel to go this fast? Also be safe. Speed is risky. Okay. Well, it feels kind of fast to go this fast, I would say. Navarius time now, bet 11 seconds. We'll see. So we kill Navarius twice, and the average time between 2 kills will go to the spreadsheet. I mean, even if it's gonna be like 14-15 seconds, it's still fine because we'll see. Okay, we'll see first. We'll check it out. My boomer ass still got 6 to 7 hours in campaign. Yeah, that's my usual time too, actually. Like 6 to 30 minutes. How do I get the link? Exclamation mark practice in chat. Practice. Woo. Okay. I hate proximity shields. Yeah, I don't like them either. Some builds can hit 3 proximity shields. For example, Exsanguinate Totems we tried a few days ago. So it was enjoyable to destroy those mobs through proximity shields. Nobody likes proximities. Yeah. Nobody does. Okay, so wait, I need to save this. Boom, okay. Karn doesn't mind proximity shields? Alright. Yeah, 12.5 seconds. Okay. And one more kill. Not a totem gamer, but why don't more people play Ballistae and Mind Straps together? Like Toxtrain Mines plus Ballista with Wilmus.
That's a lot of damage!
Yeah, I guess just because, I mean, people actually do this. Like, when people play like, Toxic Ring Ballista, I think they also self-attack with, like, poison, with Caustic Arrow. So sometimes people combine totem damage with non-totem damage. But I guess because it's, like, extra effort playstyle, people prefer to not do this, I don't know. Clearing with mines is better than clearing with totems, lol. Not always lol, but yeah, sometimes it is. Even mine supports gives chance for double damage with totems. Yeah, so I use totems here. I use mines actually on these totems. As you can see, I have a 4-link mine setup. So yeah, technically the damage on Blazing Salvo totems was bigger at this point, but I mean, it's still like one of the biggest DPS, right? These Stormburst totems. But I guess Stormburst kills even better and further later. Where Blazing Salvo is pretty busted right from the very beginning with the... what do you call it? With Sniper's Mark. Blazing Salvo did better. Yeah, Blazing Salvo was 11 seconds. And here we have 12.5 seconds so far. But the thing is, Blazing Salvo, like... It does so much more damage when the boss doesn't move, which is the case for this boss, right? Like, Stormbird doesn't care if the boss moves or no. But Blazing Salvo, yeah, you need to place it at a perfect distance from the boss, and then they pop off. The guy so dedicated has been through this area like 24 times in these runs, not once he picked up the crafting recipe. Alright, reset. Okay. Let's go. Level it up actually. Nice time, eh? Using Sigil of Power is cheating? No, we were using Sigil of Power in the builds which utilize Sigil of Power. That's not cheating at all. I mean, I was using Sigil of Power in Spark Totems too. How does Blade Salvo interact with returning projectiles? I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll have to test with the new support then. People trust PB DPS / effective HP way too much. Yeah, but this is like the only way you can check out the build without actually playing it, right? You can only see like the numbers, maybe the gameplay footage. But yeah, like sometimes before you actually play the build and feel it, you will not know how it will be. / kills. Almost 26,000, 25.9, okay. Let's add the data. Do the sheets. Okay, it was 33, right? First 33 minutes. I mean, let's put 11 seconds. It was like 11.5 seconds technically, which is results in 20, but we're gonna put 11, just to emphasize the damage is good. 25.9. Whoa, 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 whoa. And let's do the PUB. Almost a 4. Damn. Sunburst Totems. There we go.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Export support. How's that? Here's the PvP.